You can kill one of us if you need to. But
That-
don't, please.
You heard him.
But don't.
You heard him, folks.
Don't do it.
You should do it to Anderson. I mean, Dane.
You heard him.
Also, hi,
Yeah.
everybody.
Welcome to Levelheads D&D. We are back. We have returned. Sorry for the late start. OBS fucking exploded on me, so
Oh.
I had to deal with that.
Explosion.
So, yes, we are one individual shy here today, but he'll be back next week, and it'll be all fine. I'm sure nothing will happen of consequence in the meantime, involving
I chose
him
this
or any
mom.
relevant characters to his backstory.
He's like, I gotta go hang out with my mom instead of playing make believe with my friends.
But in any case, we do have, starting with Fatal Pierce, we've got our boy Fatal Pierce playing the Fallen Asthamar, sorcerer Morgadin Gwicht.
Oh, hi.
Oh. We've got
That's awesome.
Lubrilla playing the Tiefling monk Shidani Dwala. There's
hi.
also Mando Mole number 3 playing the half-elf rogue Topovar Balan.
Hello.
And the Warforged cleric Brandeditch 303 played by Nantinator.
Me.
And Nux Tibia holding it down as always. Well,
Yeah.
fuck me, what happened last time, huh?
I
I
don't
need
think
a ring.
anything really bad happened.
I made a cool ring, and we fought this pretty lady, and she was a jerk.
But then she wasn't a jerk.
She
Yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah, but I still think Tobovar should steal those boots for us.
Oops.
Oh!
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Uh-oh.
We have
I don't know.
a debut.
Or remember if I was privy to the boots or not.
Yo,
I'll show you.
she has some really nice boots. Look at the picture that Slappy
check out
posted.
these
in
boots.
Oh, right.
Discord. Oh,
Those
yeah,
boots.
there we go. Yeah.
we got
Those are the boots.
I got the preliminary drawing of Anna Overland. This is Dane's ex, everyone. Um, Not fully detailed out, but I'm not going to spend a whole lot more time on it unless I'm getting paid. But yeah, these boots, the boots that hold daggers on their sides, little sewn in like sheaths. Anyway, yeah, a nice low heels with attitude. Indeed, yes, Anna Overland. The party had concluded a discussion with Anna in the square, in the plaza, in the Sea Ward, and then returned to the Twilight Hunter for some repose. Dane in a huff because he got his eyeball stole, but
He did seem pretty
just
upset.
a little perturbed about that.
Little
But
bit.
then turned.
But
He had it coming.
the next day, the party went back to their some errands, some orders of business, some more browsing and shopping and research as well. Stopping by bookstores and looking for harpers, people who are of the mind to handle certain dangerous artifacts in the party's possession. When Topovar encountered again the one Anna Overland, who seemed in fact to be looking for him. They had some conversation, struck a bit of an accord, and the party eventually reconvened, and several of them went to meet with one of her contacts, a meek, mousy-looking, bookish individual named Reginald, who had some insights, some magical insights to derive from at least one of the artifacts that Topovar presented to him. Drown, the trident received from the splashing remains of Gar Shatterkeel. And with these insights, started to draw some conclusions about Iron Fang and its effects on Dane, and ruminate on what's to be done, clucking their tongues, ruminating, and what's to be done about this Dane fellow. Danes these days.
What could be done about it?
How do you solve a problem
go.
like Dane?
That's the song. you solve a problem like Dane.
And
Fire.
correct me if I'm
That's
wrong,
the
but
answer.
I believe that was roughly where we had left off. I think the party was leaving the Three Lutes Tavern. If I recall, was there anything else? Was there anything else that I might be missing?
We'd gotten
The
back
Emerald.
to the one I can never remember the name of because we're staying there, and that's just how my brain works.
The Twilight Hunter.
And I had presented Dane his eye back.
That had happened, yes. Yes, I think that was before you went off to do your research.
That's right.
He has reclaimed his eye.
Yeah,
Um,
Dane and I were on our way back from the bookstore, and we were thinking about stopping at the academy.
That's right. Okay. I believe
The
you were
Eldor
at the
Academy.
bookstore. You had offered your information to the proprietor there, who was never named.
The hot librarian.
With interest, yes, with some interest. And I believe, yes, the party had left these facilities, and yeah, I think that's where we had. I believe that's where we left off. I don't think we had concluded anything in particular at that time. As I believe it's getting to be into the evening. The rest of the day continues to be yours.
Yes, we were following Anna to somewhere?
You went to the Three Lutes Tavern.
Yes, and then somebody, not going to name any names, had mentioned Feywine.
That's it. That was where we left off. Yes. Okay. Right. So you exit the Three Lutes and you head towards the. I believe it was in the North Ward, where. Bethel's cordials and wines. Party shops. Resides. So, Anna will escort you there. Certainly, Branded Edge seeming rather excited about the prospects of rarities, rare drinkables.
Just like power walking. Catch up, everyone.
I'm quite excited, are we? Oh, it's almost refreshing. Have quite a
Thank you,
taste for the finer things, do we? I like you. You know how to enjoy yourself.
What are their best wines? Do they have any Fey wine? Let's see.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to find out. Bethel's never let me down. You arrive at Bethel's, let's see, what's the full name here? Bottles, Exotic Wines, and Cordials. And it looks rather humble, actually. Among the shops you've seen around the North Ward, with sort of a sort of airs about them, a facade of regality, a facade of finery. This one's sort of understated. In no way does it look cheap or anything. In no way does it look run down, or the facade of the building does not look in any way ill-maintained. It's small. It's modest-sized. A little parched myself. But you enter and you see that there are the shelves looking around seem to be stocked with a tight variety of like where you would go into some sort of winery or liquor store, and you would see the shelves stocked with someone would take something off the shelf and there would be plenty more for the next customer. This seems to be like selection, right? It seems to be kind of just one. Just a smattering of samples that you would choose from. and you see and you actually see scattered around the shops the shop a couple of like lecterns, a couple of like book stands that have just will have a book sitting open on it that appear to be catalogs that you would look through. As you enter, you hear a very delicate little chime, just ding, as the door opens, and an older man, seems to be human, with white hair, spectacles, and a forest green vest, the white shirt with those black like bartender bands sort of around his sleeves. Says, oh yes, customers. Oh yes, what can I do for you? Looking for anything particular?
Hi, I'm looking for Fey wine. Do you have any Fey wine?
Oh goodness! Oh my goodness! What? Any particular kind?
All of it? Whatever you have, all of it, please.
Oh,
Can we...
Fey wine. So I believe you must mean some Feywild imports. Very rare, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we might be able to accommodate you, Miss, Mr. I'm sorry. What are your pronouns?
I'm Brandon Edge 303. Nice to meet you. She, her. Hi, how's it going?
She, okay.
Fey wine, no. Let's get to the...
Are indeed an interesting person. Yes. Well, let me take a look. Feel free to browse around if you like. See if anything else strikes your interest. Oh, Anna! Ha! Oh, welcome back. Oh, I think I have something on hold for you. I was afraid you'd forgotten about it. It's been so long. Here. And he takes out just a brown paper wrapped thing, package with just a white string wrapped around it. Yeah, this will be for you. She says, oh, I did forget, actually. I can always count on you. And she tucks down just a fistful of coin. It's hard to see how much it is, but there's some platinum in there. She just takes it and puts it into her half vest where it vanishes. But yes, I'll be right with you. Please, Miss Anna, please give me a moment. I'll look for something for our friend Miss Brandon Edge here. And he starts perusing through a catalog. The rest of you look around. Actually, who all is it right now? It's Shidani,
Tobovar, Shidani, and Brandy.
Anna and Brandy. Yeah. So Tobovar, you and Shidani, you are you look around, and it's a cozy little atmosphere. Yeah, again, it's still understated. It's still very understated. There is a soft music playing from an unknown source. It's very relaxing.
Nice and pleasant.
After some time,
I feel like Shidani and Tobovar might be a little bit fish out of water here.
yeah. Is there anything that you guys will be looking for in the shop? Anything you're trying to find or browse for?
Brandon Edge is waiting. She's gonna be okay, guys. You need this. You should try this one. This one was really good. Ooh, this one with the blue label. This one was tasty. And then this one. We get samples. Hello, samples.
Samples.
Enough energy for both of us, huh?
Samples. Well, we do offer inspection of some of the more accessible ones. He can offer you a bottle and open up some of the ones that will not be so affected. Like wines, we do not wish to uncork. That would spoil it, of course. But we do have some of the liquors that keep some of the spirits that are not volatile. They will suffice to be smelled and sampled. We are, of course, not in the business of simply giving away beverages. This is not a tavern, of course. But we do have we do have some that you may sample as far as the profile and the flavor that you may effervesce from it. And he'll take out just a couple of older looking bottles that seem to be maybe scotches or whiskeys, and he'll uncork it and just have a smell of this. It has an interesting profile, very very oaky. And there are a few bottles that you can sort of freely just have a little whiff of.
How to get a vacuum attachment so I can
Siphon it out.
siphon it up. Yes, very nice, very nice.
So yeah, it's fine, whatever. Let me see something here. Oops. Get my notes. Do you remember what the Fey wine was called from the barge ride? 'Cause I think it was Midnight something.
Oh, did I write it down my notes? I don't know.
Maybe it was Midnight something. But we'll see if that's what he has.
Midnight Void wine.
Midnight Void. Okay. Awesome. He's browsing through.
Like good shit.
We do have several rarities sourced from the Feywild. We have one from the Shadowfell. That is a particular rarity. Very, very dangerous in nature. Things from the Shadowfell tend to be, but this was something brought by an adventurer who had survived the travel, and it's quite remarkable. That one is not in stock here, but we could have it delivered if you have a place. Much of our business takes place through delivery, as you see. We carry what we can in the space that we have here, but our business does run deep, and we have access to the widest offerings around Faerun. I'm sure if there's anything that could be found, we could find it for you. We have a number of selections from the Feywild. They have such mysterious flavor profiles, so very ephemeral. It's almost never the same. When you drink it twice. But we have one.
I'll be drinking it a couple times, yeah.
Let's see. We have Butterfly's Breath. We have. We have the Honey of the Sky. There is. Let's see. What's a good one? There's one called the. There's one called Earth's Spit, rather crudely named one, but it may surprise you, as many Fey things do. This one, this one is in Sylvan, but the dialect it would roughly translate to what would we say, the flesh and spirit of the pixie.
Mm-hmm.
There's one here, Eternal Dream. And this one's simply called Death, but surprisingly sought after.
Sought after?
It might be the name itself that it inspires curiosity, but we do have of people asking for fair wines, which is not altogether common. Very expensive.
No, death
For
actually.
most people's budgets, but for the true collector who looks for interesting palettes, this one does spark a lot of interest. Maybe it's the morbid curiosity. The Shadowfell one is called Deep Whispers. It was named by
I'll
the
take
adventurer who
that.
brought it in. It is, of course, such a wild thing that I could not imagine simply having a tavern in the Shadowfell. What a silly notion.
So how much for all of them?
Oh, I'm sorry? One of each? Is that what you wish?
Sure, yes, that's great. We'll come back for more if we need it.
He said, "Oh, 1 second." He takes out his abacus. So I take out my calculator.
I have beads. If you need more beads, I can make you some beads. It's fine.
Where are you hiding your
trade them.
beads?
We'll trade them for the wine. It'll be
Oh
fine.
my. If
Attach them to the abacus with the string.
If you are looking for one of each of them, it would come to 1,200 gold.
100.
The one from the Shadowfell is would be 300 on its own. The others they would average out if you're collecting one of each. They would average out to be about 150 apiece.
Okay. Well, I have 1,200 on me, but would like to try at Shadowfell. So sold.
All right, I will put in the order directly, and we will have it. I should have my supply lines be able to get it to me within the week. Is there a place where you're staying, or a place where we can get in touch? I can have a courier send it to you, as long as I have an address by that point.
You just said it. Twilight Hunter. Yes. Please deliver it to the Twilight Hunter.
Ah, the Twilight Hunter. Oh yes. How is So, the pronunciation really? I wrote it down for exactly this reason. I keep calling
Our
her
bird
Shy,
is
'cause I like her
flying
name.
very high.
Sorry. The Twilight Hunter. How is Shalensa doing these days? I haven't seen her in a moment. I've been a little busy around here. Sorry, them. Ugh. My manners. I'm a little
They're-
old-fashioned,
they're-
you see.
Lovely. Thanks. Lovely to us when we came in.
Ah, yes, they're always quite cordial. She does come. They do come for some stock from me every now and then. Some of the rarities cross their shelves. A lovely place, very soothing. Curiously,
Some really good cocktails from them recently. It was delicious.
they have a way. They have a way with hosting and a refined palate. Lovely individual.
Wonderful entertainment there.
Maybe I'll have to stop by.
And
It's been too
bring
long.
some more of this Fey wine, if you can, so we can share it all together. That'd be great. Tonight would be great.
Which one of these do I have on hand? In stock, we do have one of them. It is the Sylvan named one, the flesh and spirit of the pixie. We do have one of those, one bottle of that on hand. If you are interested in purchasing that.
But she's gonna bring it. We were gonna have it together.
So you're gonna head and buy the.
Am I gonna buy? I'm gonna buy the Shadowfell one, yeah. But
So
I'm
yes,
trying
that-
to convince the guy to a drinking party with us tonight.
Oh, I see. Bring it. Yeah. Convincing. Well, I could certainly ring it up for you, and you can do as you wish.
You could bring it up for you and bring it along. We could have a drinking party. That would be lovely.
I'll say make a persuasion check to
But
see
it's
how
a lot.
to see how he feels about where you're going with this.
I am.
Are
Can
you
I do
using
it?
your wiles?
Can I do a persuasion check?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because it sounds like you're trying to persuade him to fucking
I am, absolutely.
buy his own damn
can
stock
I-
and share it with strangers. So sure.
Cast guidance and give myself some buff. Is that a thing I can do?
You can guide yourself. You can
Okay,
absolutely guide yourself.
I'm gonna guide myself and do a persuasion check. Oh my god, it's 20. No, wait, I have to do the D4 first. Wait. D4, do this one.
Is that a modified
it's,
20?
It's a 17. It's a 17. It could have been a 20 if my D4 had gone. I was adding the best score to my current roll, which was 16. And
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't roll it yet.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
It
Okay.
could be a 20.
17. He'll smirk and say, "My dear, I understand. These are very pricey. I'll tell you what. Since you are taking a risk with an unknown, but certainly, undoubtedly, a beverage, a spirit of the highest quality. We'll say 120 gold for the pixie flesh and spirit."
Okay, that's great. Can I throw 20 gold? Toberfar, do you have 20 gold on me? You can totally have some. You could totally have some of this. It'd be so good.
Yeah, are you still just like carrying around the
Um,
electrum you had? Like, I guess
In her
I guess the
hand,
spoils haven't been distributed.
as though
Exactly. Yeah.
without her hardly noticing, 20 gold pops into Brandy's hand.
Woo! Thank you.
The mad sleight of hand check.
It
Just
was-
there you go.
Yeah, it was a 19 on the die, so that's a 28.
28 sleight of hand. Just you turn to ask Tobovar for some money and like say, could you possibly? Oh,
Drink it tonight, Toberfar.
yes, there you go. So yeah, go ahead and add the flesh and spirit of the pixie.
Okay.
Fey,
Spent 400.
a Fey liqueur to your inventory. As I have to think of a flavor profile for this. Let's get a little music. Let's get a little tune going on here. Let's get Elven Glade. It's very nice little. No. Medieval Library. Hopefully that'll be more musical. Right. So you have an order of the mysterious Shadowfell wine. Shit, what did I call it? Fuck. Whispers of the Deep, I believe. Deep Whispers. Deep Whispers.
Deep Whisper, yeah.
Yeah. You have a bottle of Deep Whispers. Headed to the Twilight Hunter within a week, under your name.
Ooh, do I have to stick around for a week? Ooh, I didn't check with my teammates if they want to stick around for a week.
We'll see.
You can get it delivered and then we pay it up later if we have to.
Okay.
Not sure if
Wine in the
Brandy's
Month Club.
into waiting for wine.
That's why.
Wine of the Month Club.
Bethel will speak up and say, we do have travelers come through and order things on business. It's our primary mode of delivering the highest quality of cordials and exotic wines. So I understand that sometimes travel can be an issue for those who are on business. I would advise what you should do is with Shalensa, you should leave a message if you are going somewhere to see about having your package forwarded to wherever you are going.
Very much for the tip. That's excellent.
Yes, of course. Whatever makes the process easiest for you, so be sure to come back whenever you can.
Mm-hmm.
We will do everything we can to fill your needs.
Clutching the bottle, yeah.
Just buzzing, just excitement. Great. Anna will. Anna's browsing around. It seems. She seems to be just sort of casually, just hand on her hip, just sort of looking at all the bottles. Unfinished.
So far, yep.
So
Do you happen to have
far.
1,200 gold I could just borrow?
My, how bold, but I respect the hustle.
We'll totally share some with you.
I'll tell you what. Bethel, go ahead and put in an order for Endless Dream for me, would you? You know where to find me. I don't actually. Exactly. I'll find you. Don't worry. I'll always be around.
Ominous.
Well, that should show up in. It should be easier to get a hold of that one. I think it's. That should be within a week as well. Perfect. We'll share. She says to Brandy. We'll share sometime.
Ah! This is exciting.
Okay. What are y'all doing from here?
I should go and sell my ring so that I can pay Tomovar back.
Alright, I'll say it'll be easy enough. We still have some time in the day where you can go back to Halazar's. I believe it was Halazar's. And I'll say if you wanna haggle for the cost of the ring, because I believe I said what? How much did I say it was?
250.
That seems to be about 250.
Gracefully crafted, by the way, because I rolled pretty good.
You did. Yeah, we'll see if you want to try and upsell a little bit or try and get that. So if you want to,
We got freaking money.
yeah, if you want to sort of fast forward the role playing on this one, if you want to role play, that'd be fine. But if you want to go ahead and just roll a persuasion check
Persuasion. Okay.
for haggling for price.
Can I buff myself again?
Definitely. Yeah. Anything you do deliberately and everything you do premeditatedly, you can certainly use
I
guidance.
myself, because my persuasion is kind of past, so I'm gonna buff myself on this.
I think your persuasion is probably pretty passable, but
It's 0.
oh really? You don't have a charisma bonus?
No. 16.
My persuasion is
Furio did. That's right, because she's a paladin. 16.
Y'all went shopping without your charisma peoples.
Either one of them. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh. Careful.
Hit my shelf. A 16. I'll say you're able to nudge it up a little bit. You sort of talk up the craftsmanship, how you made it yourself, and Halazar's kind of impressed. He's like, oh, you did this. Oh, you crafted this. Oh, yourself. A practitioner of the trade, I see. Oh, fantastic. This is I'm sorry, you made this just today. Oh,
Yeah, last night. Yep.
Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, wow. This craftsmanship is quite graceful, yes.
I can work really fast because I don't just sleep.
I can relate. Sometimes I curse the hours I spend in repose, but sometimes the best inspiration comes from dreams. Oh, sorry. Too personal. Disregard. I think I could probably put this up to 275
Yes, please.
for the fine craftsmanship. I think I might have a spot for this for some people with discerning tastes. Oh yeah, go ahead and sell that ring and throw in 275 gold.
Ooh. Thank you. If I make some more pieces. Would you be interested in looking at them?
Oh, of course, yes. I'm always interested in art pieces of fine quality, and you seem to have quite a knack for this. So please, anything you have, bring by. I'll do my best to appraise it to the effort that it is worth, the effort you put into the craft. And please, yes, keep it up. I'm always happy to see works of beauty.
Do you have anything that you have a request, like you have a customer for that you don't have pieces for?
A commission? Oh, you are quite industrious, aren't you? Well, I can think about that. I handle many commissions on my own, but I can see about passing any business your way if I become swamped, or if there's something that is not my usual aesthetic. I'll go through my list. Are you staying in town? I can contact you if there's something that comes up.
I'm staying at the Twilight Hunter.
The Twilight Hunter. Oh, fantastic.
Have excellent cocktails there, by the way.
So I have heard. It's a wonderful atmosphere too. It seems. I guess maybe this is where you got inspiration for the jewel.
Yes.
Well, then, I'll be sure to be in touch.
Excellent. Thank you very much. And I'm going to pay Tovar back right away. Here you go.
Paying your debts.
Yeah.
A
Thank you very
Brandon
much,
always
Tovar.
pays her debts.
Thank you very much, Tovar. I appreciate it.
Oh, Brandy, don't
Here you
fuck
go.
around. All right. Lovely. Okay.
Tell them Bernadette sends her regards.
All right. Anything else happening with the rest of y'all?
How late is it?
Probably like 7 or 8.
So, like,
little time was spent in the.
say you're going by, like,
in the Fruit Loops.
you know, a school of magic. Classes would probably be out, but it wouldn't be bedtime yet.
Depends on how they run their curricula.
Maybe some keggers happening.
Your studies in Wilton were rather informal. It wasn't so much a college town or anything, so hard to say. But certainly, you want to stop by Eltical Academy?
Yeah, I want to check out the vibe.
Okay.
Maybe see what's up.
So you go towards that direction. Very very easy to spot. You know, it has the 2 towers. Very breaching the skyline in that area. The castle ward has most of the taller, remarkable profile of the skyline. But in the North Ward, where Elter Cool Academy is, it is kind of the most striking couple of spires there. So easy enough to find. You go in. There are gates, tall gates, and red brick walls with ivy growing on them, really keeping up the appearance. You know. Kind of getting typical upscale college almost look. You know, it's Ivy League, right, on the nose. But sorry, you're saying?
I walk up to the ivy and I just check it out, see if it's like regular ivy.
Make a nature check.
That's a 5.
I don't know, kudzu, fuck, poison ivy, who knows?
Well, I don't lick it, that's for sure.
That's definitely a leafy plant.
You enter the campus and you see some folks in various lengths and various colors of robes. Many black robes with like white trim. Some with burgundy lining. Some not a lot of vibrant colors here, but some various colors. You see a lot of folks, mixed race, but you see many humans, of course. It's sort of a distribution of what you'll see in a place like Waterdeep. You see lots of humans roaming around the campus, sort of in little clutches, just sort of talking and brandishing like little
You describe
wands
it
or
like little
objects.
packs of humans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, little packs of humans. There's some half
Roach
elves
people.
around.
I like it.
Half elves around. You see elves as well. Occasionally, like a half orc. Some halflings
Water.
and gnomes around as well. Very diverse, but still sort of a lean towards more human and more elves and half elves, being the mystical arts. And this seems to be, I think from what you've been spoken of, that this is one of the like city funded, like this is one of the city run, like official academies. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's like it's a state college. It's known.
Dust myself off, kind of prestidigitate, make sure my robes of summer are all clean, just subconsciously.
You stand out a little. Your robes are much brighter than most of the ones around.
Well, I'm the hottest one here, so.
Well, when you say that. Take a perception check.
Oh no. Oh,
First
no,
off,
this where I
is
find
there
out
anything in
I'm the
particular
hottest
that you're looking for
one.
as you enter?
Yeah.
You walk
that's a good
you walk into a broad campus, and there are some buildings around, and it's pretty sprawling. Waterdeep itself being a massive city, there's in the North Ward a lot of space laid out for a nice campus area to explore.
Like a place where people might be studying, or like there might be faculty helping.
Everybody knows your name, and they're glad you came.
Yeah. So sure, yeah, I have a perception check.
I'm glad I came too.
Like that broth.
Perception?
Yeah.
17.
17. So looking around, you just see you actually catch an outdoor lecture that seems to be going on like the quad, where there's an area with landings, like what seem to be stone. It's just short stone walls with the grass behind it that comes up flush to the wall, and then another stone wall with the grass that comes up flush. So it's like kind of carved out of like a little, or built into like a hillside. It's just steps of land that are wide enough for students to sort of congregate. And you see that there is a seemingly a professor, at least somebody standing, who looks older than the people sitting who are paying attention and taking notes, and sort of yes, huge tracts of land. He seems to be demonstrating something that actually, it looks that he's doing prestidigitation, but he's trying to I guess from what you can perceive, the lecture seems to be about the aesthetics of prestidigitation, and using the outdoor scenery right now as a reference point to try and sort of like manifest just an abstract sort of little haze, like a dust of sparkles, essentially, in a simple demonstration to sort of reflect the same gradient of color as the sky. See, take inspiration from nature. Even the arcane can use nature itself as inspiration. Despite what some of the studies of druidic magics may teach you, there is certainly plenty of grace and aesthetic to the intellectual pursuits as well. Never forget this. It will serve you well in your studies, and you will use your imagination. Not everything must be cold and calculated. You can find out things intuitively and work through that. Even your basic evocation magics can benefit from some imagination in its implementation. Do you sort of like approach, you get closer to the lecture?
I'm like, there's like settling up, like gently, like trying to blend in as if I belong.
Oh, nice. Make a stealth check.
Oh no. Stealth, you say?
Yeah. Stealth or performance if you want to act like a student.
I mean, performance is a little better than stealth for me. Yeah.
Mm.
Let's see how the dice roll.
I guess performance, it might be deception. I say deception.
All right.
Performance and deception can kind of go hand in hand.
17.
Your bonus will probably be about the same.
Yeah, they're deception and performance are the same.
Okay. The professor will be going on this lecture, and sort of you see his eyes look over to you and say, "Oh, yes, glad you could join us. Please have a seat. Yes, we were just discussing." And we'll go on with the lecture, and yeah, it just gives a nice talk about how basically it sounds like he's simping transmutation magic pretty hard. So transmutation is one of the more expressive of the magics, one of the more expressive of the schools. You take something that is or simply is not. Well, conjuration is more the school of manifesting something presently that comes from elsewhere. It's seen as creation magic, but really transmutation has that covered, and that benefits greatly from an aesthetic sense, from an artistic sense. Do keep that in mind. Schools of, and you may find even in schools of something less understood, like necromancy, to think outside of various spheres will allow you to press the edges of what is currently understood to make new discoveries, and you will find that many useful applications, even for the most pragmatic of applications of magic, can benefit from creative thought. The lecture continues for a little while, and you see some students get up and leave. It looks like it's almost kind of like an invitational lecture. So you see some students show up, some students leave, and it's kind of in and out. Yeah.
Well, the lecture's going on. I kind of peeking around, seeing if I can catch any cliques or nice groups. Maybe oddball groups, people who look like they're a little excessively nerdy in the art of magics. Maybe you know what? Maybe I'd try to look for people that might be carrying a wizard's book.
All over the place. You see people, yeah. You see tons of people with books of various quality. Some people are carrying armfuls of books. Some people have several books in a sling. But you see a few that are bound pretty intricately that do appear to have some weathering on them. That looks like it's likely likely they're spell books. They're holding them closely enough that they understand their value. They've probably been some of the tightness of the clutching of some of them. You reckon some of them have probably been lectured multiple times about mind your spell book.
God, what do I... Listen, I'm bad. The player Joe, am bad at meeting people and talking to them. I would imagine a charismatic character would be slightly less awkward than me.
See, that's the thing.
But not necessarily.
Right, yeah, exactly. It's like, your stat doesn't define you, but it reflects you.
Yeah.
The stat doesn't define the character, but it reflects the character. So... Morgan definitely has charisma is your force of will more than anything else. Charisma is your presence. You're influential because you have a very powerful will. You have a very powerful personality. However, it doesn't make you charming. It doesn't make you scary. It doesn't make you sexy. It doesn't make you friendly. It doesn't necessarily make you any of those things. But it does make you remarkable. Right? It makes you influential. It makes you present. So how you do that is up to you.
This is... maybe I'd find a clique maybe off to the side that feels like an open... People maybe...
So you look for a casual gaggle of people just sort of chatting.
Yeah, maybe... Just go a little closer, see what they're talking about, maybe see if there's a conversation I can slip into. Just meet some people.
Sure, it's easy enough. You hear them talking about just student shit, right? I think I bombed that last test. I don't know. I'm having a real hard time with conjuration. I feel like it's gonna get away from me. You know? Like, what if I summon a demon? Look, hey, demons. You're not gonna just summon a demon, dude. They're not just brimming out of the woodworks. I don't think. But no, you're not gonna summon a demon, man. Just relax. This is easy stuff. You know this. It's not that different from the evocation stuff. I mean, you aced that lightning test. What can I say? It was a flash for inspiration. Ha! Shut up.
Oh fuck! Really? That's where you went? Well, and he's.
Yeah, one of the other students turned to you and was like, "I know, right? What an asshole." And hey, are you from Professor Stevenson's class? Nice robe. Damn, where'd you?
Oh,
it's a little bright, but it's not one of the uniforms.
I'm kind of just passing through, honestly.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I picked this up on my adventures, on my travels.
Adventures? Oh,
Hey!
that's sick. Yo, you're an adventurer? Oh, I've always wanted to go on an adventure, but I don't know, isn't it really dangerous? I mean, magic's kind of tough. You know, magic can be dangerous too, but like going on adventures and fighting
Have you ever
monsters
seen
and
Ifrit?
dragons. In a freet? Wait, isn't that one of those things from hell? That's a demon.
It's
a demon, right? I told you, you can summon demons.
It's a scary genie.
Yeah, one of them was like, no, it's not a demon. It's a spirit or something.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, it's a genie?
I can't remember.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
Wait, what would it be? What is it classified as? Because I can't remember. I'm
Elemental.
stuck.
You
Come on.
yeah, with your experience
Yeah,
in
be
the
like-
fire temple and the elemental planar
It's-
creatures, it's an elemental.
It's an elemental type creature, actually.
Oh, elemental. Elemental. Right. You studied the
They're
planes
not
a
very
lot?
nice.
We're having a hard time with the planes class because it's hard to visualize.
Yeah. You know what? They're gross. They're weird things. You wanna bake your professor's noodle though? Ask him what would
I don't know what that
happen
means.
if you opened up a portal to the elemental plane of fire and threw some brown mold in there.
Okay. Yeah. I remember that. I'll write that down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
What are you guys? So what are you learning right now?
Oh,
So you're
well,
conjuring?
I'm doing the general studies right now. I'm just trying to figure out what my specialty is. I'm Greg, by the way.
Hi, I'm Morgan. It's lovely to meet you.
Morgans? All
Thanks.
right. Yeah, good to meet
Morgan.
you. Morgan.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm Greg. That's Gunther.
Greg.
There's Regina, and
Regina?
another one.
Can we sit with her?
Hmm?
Nothing.
And-
Regina won't let us sit with her. Is all I'm saying.
I don't know what you mean. That's Roberto over there.
I heard you talking about you're afraid of conjuration, like you're gonna summon a demon.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's like, well, yeah, like conjuration's all about like bringing stuff to you, calling stuff to you that like I guess are from other planes or from hell or from wherever.
So it
So
can be-
like are
it'd
these
be
things
very
more powerful
useful.
than we are, and can they just take control? You know, like I don't. Yeah, conjuration seems really risky.
Well, you gotta, don't start big. You gotta start small. And I wave my hand, and like my mage hand pops up, but I make it like fancy looking. It matches my robe, like a little golden cuff, and like it's red. Like, this is conjuration. This isn't gonna hurt you.
Oh, I thought that was transmutation. Like you're changing the air into something? Oh, is that gun? You know what? I didn't get that down. Okay.
Yeah. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Nerve surgery.
Yeah.
Um,
No, that's a conjuration.
okay, that's conjuration. You know what? That's not so bad. I'll try and keep that in mind.
Yes. It's very useful.
As long as it doesn't run away
Figure
from
out
me.
what it's for one day. Yes. Well, the nice thing about the hand is if it gets too far away, it just pops away.
See, I told you there are limits on the things that you conjured. Like if you've got to maintain their presence there.
Oh.
Yeah, this would be where Dane would be like, yeah, unless it's Crystal Dane, then you can do whatever.
Yeah, until some lady hits it once.
I'm not gonna have him summon it now. That would be too much.
So
Too much
no,
RP
I would
for him. But
just look at it and be like, don't fucking
don't
do
it.
We're in a place
Okay.
where people would probably show up and kill you for it.
I could take.
the
All right,
furniture.
fine. Hey, I'm Dane. But you did it. You did it.
I did a very docile, like easy. I'm sure most of the people here have created a magic hand. If I know my college students well,
They'll
I'll let that sit out there.
I'll say. So yeah. So did you study here? Like, did you graduate or something? Are you upperclassman or?
Honestly, no. I'm actually. I grew up. I grew up in a place similar to this, but I didn't have a lot of magic talent when I was younger. It's new. It's actually why I was kind of hanging around, seeing what was going on. I came into my magic very strangely.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't get it just sort of happened, and it's been snowballing. But I do know, like, it can be dangerous, trust me. Yeah. You don't want to know some of the things that have happened.
Huh.
But as far as I can tell, it's pretty rare for what happens to me.
It sounds like a humble brag to me. Must be nice. You gotta study so hard to figure this out, and it gets dangerous when we make a mistake.
I mean, have you ever cast a spell and then your arms turn to green jelly?
No. No,
It's not fun.
that hasn't happened. No.
Don't
I haven't done
recommend
that.
it. You ever turned into a ficus?
No.
Don't.
No. But Billiam, from Professor Stevenson's class, he turned into a sheep once. I think that was on purpose. But Billiam's weird.
What did he do as a sheep?
I don't know. I don't want to know, frankly.
Honestly, that's
He and his roommate. I don't want to think about it.
scurry. Like, I could see it being a good prank to turn someone else into a sheep
Yeah.
or a dog or like a
Yeah.
bird.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Turtle.
happening. Some of the upperclassmen, because that's a hard spell. Polymorph. It's called polymorph. That's a tough one. That's kind of up there. That's a little later in the curriculum. You see it. You see it at keggers. You see it at parties. People do pull it as pranks. Yeah. You
Oh,
see that sometimes.
jeez.
I don't know about Billiam though. I think. I'm not one to gossip.
Oh.
but,
No.
You know.
I'll be gone in a few days. It's good. You can gossip right to me. I won't tell anybody.
I mean. you know about Yiffin, right? Like, You hear people into that kind of thing, right? Yeah.
You think?
Oh no.
Like, sounds like there's another level to that, right? Like, sounds like just some steps further. It's
I-
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know, man.
sounds like something probably just steer clear of.
Like
Not
I'm
exactly
not
sure
I'm
what
not trying
it
to
is,
kink
but it's-
shame to a point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to kink shame.
Everything's
If you're into fantasy stuff, you know, you're into fantasizing, that's fine. But you're gonna turn into a sheep. Look, it's not like I've seen it or anything. I've just heard things.
Oh God. That's more than I've heard of. But I'll make sure to steer clear.
On that note, Shidani, Tobovar, Brandy, what are you up to? Are you all returning to the Twilight Hunter?
Yeah, I mean that's what.
Yeah.
Returning with Anna?
I'm basically dragging them so that we can get there faster so we can drink this wine.
Okay. All right.
I'm just riding on her shoulders at this point. Like not even being dragged. I'm just gonna jump on and kind of like lay on her head, you know.
Power walking.
Yeah.
Move aside. we got places to be.
Nice.
They have glasses.
Just schmoozing at the college, and they all headed back to the Twilight Hunter. Okay, I'll say beyond the RP of just sort of small talk, awkward small talk with college students. Is there anything you're trying to seek out at the college in particular?
Well, fuck. I was gonna see if I could find someone that might know something about sorcerer's origins and wild magic. I was also gonna see if there was anyone like maybe people trading spells and learning things with their wizard books. Because I was trying to see if anyone might trade letting me copy a spell for possibly one of the scrolls I have or something. But I know that's kind of hard
Okay.
when you just meet someone.
I'll say go ahead and make a persuasion check to see how the conversations end up going, how the small talk goes with these students, and we'll see.
Persuasion. That's a really good one for me, so I really hope this goes well.
There's always tides of chaos. Unless you have any music.
23.
23. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem to hit it off. You seem to hit it off pretty well. They're very interested in your adventuring stories because like some of them they do seem to be kind of on the younger side. Some seem to have like these dreamy-eyed aspirations of going out and seeing the world someday. Very very like idealist sort of. I'm learning magic and there's a whole world of possibilities out there. So I want to see what it's like out there in the real world. Like I know it's
I kinda
dangerous and
catch on to
scary,
that.
but I want to try it. I want to get there someday.
So, the stories I tell them, they're always like, I do that thing where I like caption them in the, oh, it's so dangerous. You really might not want to do that, but then I make them sound
So really
cool.
exciting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So so you have them sort of very kind of hanging on your words. They end up in telling you about a party happening. I'll say it would be tomorrow evening. There'd be a rager, you know. But there'd be a get together for some of the students to blow off some steam, with all their studies kind of coming, culminating in the springtime.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you,
it's
has
right. It's
anyone-
like late spring, so yeah, it makes sense that like studies are really progressing for maybe finals.
I have a question about
sometimes.
this rager. Nobody's gonna be drinking fucking Fey wine, will they?
Fey wine
That shit's
on a college, like we're school kids, man. Like we don't have that kind of money. Serious?
I would avoid that
Their
stuff.
tuition.
It seems dangerous. I
guess.
don't want to see you throw your life away with the Fey wine.
I mean, if you know somebody, look up. I mean,
What?
that'd be something. But
I know someone, but it would be really hard for her to give it up if she gets any.
I mean, if you
I
put in a word
I
for
think
it,
it's highly addictive
that'd be
because
cool.
she had like one glass, and it's all she'll ever talk about now.
Also, she's a robot.
That must be some good shit.
Yeah, it's also she's a robot. It's really weird.
Yeah?
She's
Yeah.
taller than she is wide, so she's Columbine.
God
So-
damn it.
Yeah, so they end up inviting you to a party that's happening tomorrow, where then you might be able to further some relationships and
Yeah.
nerd out about
Is
magic.
it like
further.
BYOB or anything, or
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, we've got some casks. From it's down from the south ward. We got some casks from. It's essentially PBR, fantasy PBR. But yeah,
We'll see what I
they
can
got
do.
some casks. But yeah, if anything's welcome.
alright. I should probably go meet my friends, but
Oh yeah, hey Morgan. Yeah, we'll see you there. It's gonna be the south building, other end of the quad.
South Building. Remember that, Dane? He's my assistant.
South building, sir.
The fuck did you just say to me?
And he smirks smugly. You heard me. And he'll start walking off.
I will lift your shirt up right now.
Ooh, fresh.
Yeah. Thank you. It was nice meeting you.
Bye, guys.
Greg, Gunther, Regina, Roberto. Have good ones.
All right. So yeah.
Have a magical day.
Ew. Bye.
I know that they've heard that before.
So yeah, we'll skip ahead to you meeting back at Twilight Hunter. It's more into the evening now. Yeah, you're all back together. You see a bard beginning to set up on stage. A white tiefling bard begin to set up again on stage.
All right.
Rice around.
As you look around, you don't presently see him.
Okay, trying to make himself look nice.
Yes, yeah, you're at the Twilight Hunter. What do you wish to do for the night, I wonder?
Oh, well, I am going to Pastor Shalanza for glasses for everyone.
Okay.
It just... Oh, is there a bottle service for this establishment? I should ask.
Yeah, you go ahead and you ask
Bring it.
Shalansa.
So can we open this bottle of wine here? Is that okay? I just purchased it
Certainly.
today. I'd like to.
I'll put one of
Can
my
I get
staff
some
on that
glasses?
immediately. They will attend to your needs.
You're gonna drink that out in the open?
Wait, the last time?
May I observe the bottle quite quickly?
Sure.
Make sure.
you go.
it's
I step
nothing-
into the bar and get myself an ale and sit back and watch.
Okay. Oh,
Why? What's wrong with it?
this must be
This was
from.
all when I was indisposed.
You know what happens when I use magic sometimes, Shadani?
Uh huh.
That.
I'm not hearing any downsides yet. Well, I guess it depends, doesn't it?
Remember that thing I showed you that nobody else knows about?
Yeah, I remember the thing you showed me that nobody else knows about.
You said it. You say it out loud. This is
What are you
great.
talking about?
Listen, never mind. I just showed Shadani something that y'all don't need to know about.
What was
Okay,
it?
It's just between
It was a
us.
thing.
It's fine. Yeah,
But what was it though?
Dane's like, yeah, what is it?
yeah.
It was my penis stain.
Hey!
Oh, wait, now?
No, leave your pants on.
It was before, when I had a penis stain.
I think she still has a penis. Wow.
A penis stain?
You had one before?
Well, can I see it?
You see it?
Well, that'd be a problem right now, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Fucking idiot.
Shy's like, now may not be the best time. You do have private quarters, of course.
I couldn't show up.
But yes, I will.
You know what?
I will present this bottle to one of our staff, and they will be happy to service your table.
Oh god. I
I'll
just
take
realized
a
something.
drink. I'll try some of your brandy.
Yeah. No, the flesh
I guess
is-
that woman in my room.
Just weird.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
So,
It'll work
all right.
out.
Shy will flag down a young-looking, well, an elf. So, young-looking, but small framed elf, with long nut brown hair and very fair features and almost as androgynous as Shy, but this does appear to be physically a female elf, and she will with a sort of practiced poise delicately pour some glasses of the Fey wine and reseal the bottle. We'll take the bottle, go grab a bucket of ice, and she'll hand you the glasses, grab the bucket of ice, and begin to prepare it with a cloth and sort of wrap it up and bring it over to your table and be on call.
Right, everyone's having some. Shidani, Dane, Morgan, Tovar.
I've got my ale. I'm fine.
Oh,
So
come on,
Morgan's
Morgan.
abstaining.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
No, you all drink.
Make a
someone has to be
persuasion
the
check.
designated- Someone has to be the designated whatever and lean back and just take a long drink of the ale.
Glug, glug, glug,
Let
yeah.
Morgan be.
Okay.
Yo, this is not.
More for
It's
me.
not a treat for me. It's a thing that happens. You enjoy. More for you.
Mhm, more for me. More for me.
All right.
I never
I'll
get
take
to
a
see this
small
side of it.
glass. 2 fingers.
You know what? Make it 3.
Yeah, you're presented with glasses, not wine glasses. They're like brandy glasses. They have a small stem, but they seem to be crystal. Very very nice for the bottle service.
What are they? Brandy glasses or Crystal Dane glasses?
Ah, I love it.
Yeah, you have small portions. As you sip this, it is very breathy. It is like it floods your sinus with a spring breeze, right? It's like the feeling of menthol, right? Like when you think of something that's mentholated, how it effervesces throughout your sinuses, but it doesn't have that like minty kind of medicinal. It's nothing like eucalyptus or menthol like that, but it has that effervescence to it, and it is cooling. It is soothing, but there's a floral flavor and note to it that, as it does, and you sort of savor the flavor for a moment. It has like a subtle tingling, like almost like pop rocks, like understated pop rocks, like just tiny little taps, like tiny little pins and needles, on your tongue especially, but sort of throughout your sinus, and then going down your chest. This cooling feeling, and it's pretty strong. It's strong. We'll have a Constitution saving throw for everybody.
Constitution. Okay. I don't want to be big brain, but can I guide every single one of my
No.
throws?
Oh well.
Okay.
Okay. Well, sequentially, yeah, one at a time. But no, this is a saving throw, so no. Checks.
Didn't know how that
Checks you
worked.
would do. Checks you do.
So,
Because you're trying to do a deliberate action. So.
things are afoot. I don't know if you can see that, but that's a 1.
It's a 1. It's a
No,
1.
And that's a 2.
And
That's
it's
a
a
2
2.
right there.
I got
just
Well,
20.
want-
technically,
And 20.
that's a 0.
It's a 0. Tovar got a 0.
Hey, Rick.
And mine is technically a 6, so
And a 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
I do
retcon
have
and say
some
I grabbed 2 ales for myself when I got to the counter?
What did Dane do?
You got some ale. You got some ale on you. Yeah, what did Dane do? Yeah, boy, what did Dane
I'm on
do?
glass number 2, watching.
Dane, who,
Okay, I want to let loose a little bit.
Dane, who should you would think would be a little gun shy at this point from previous experiences, but he and his fucking sapphire eye. Wait, you're back there with Anna.
Ah,
That's
You
right.
can have a glass too. Or a
Um,
glass too.
Dane's going to his room.
Oh.
Dane's not hanging around with Anna. He's gonna go to his room,
Bane mad.
which is good because that means I don't have to roleplay for him because let him make his own damn decisions.
I was gonna dare him to
Come on,
pour it
man.
in his eye hole.
Come on, man. I'm not gonna play. I don't want to play your characters. Your characters do your own cool shit. So yeah, he's gonna go to his room and not fuck with Anna. So I'll roll for Anna instead. Let me browse my homebrew creations so I can get Anna's stats. 'Cause I made her cool. Okay. Oh, she got a 4.
Oh, everybody's getting hammered with me.
It's a bad experience.
Okay, I'll say Shadani. It's your first drink. It's y'all's first drink of this. Like, it's strong, so it's not quite like most liquors you experience. So essentially, what you start seeing is like everything you see sort of has like a chromatic aberration to it. You know what I mean? Like everything has a slightly more vibrant outline than usual, and you're feeling pretty good. You're feeling like you typically would after maybe three stiff drinks, like three mugs of ale. You're feeling about that sort of warmness, sort of like you're like, oh, this is gonna get me.
It's really nice.
Anna's like, oh wow,
Good.
oh
Whoa, I mean,
this this is good. Wow, you do have a taste for the finer things. I respect someone who knows how to live it up.
would you let me have another one of those? Just
Yes.
failed the
Yes,
wisdom
if
save.
you're sharing, I wouldn't mind. Brandy,
I rolled another
it's
two.
delicious,
Different
and your lights just sort of like thrum, and there's sort of a giddy feeling that comes over you. It's you feel very much under control. I mean, you don't really get drunk, exactly. You don't really get drunk like the humanoids do, but like your squishy friends do. But the way this is processing, it's kind of getting there like kind of right away, and it's like, oh, this is nice. Tobivar, your breath locks in your throat for a second. You're like, as you take it, and it's effervescent, and just. You go to speak, and nothing comes out, and you start going red in the face. Just.
And tap him on the back and
Like suddenly the breath rushes back to you, and as it does, you like it's almost like this tunnel vision, like just this feeling like oh, okay. You felt like you had maybe 6 drinks. You felt like you kind of finished the 6-pack on your own just now. Like you're a little tipsy, and you do have that vision as well. But like your breath was kind of like the airiness of the menthol. It felt like it stole your breath from you. Like kind of literally felt like it stole your breath. Like a precocious pixie stealing a baby's breath.
Okay, there, Tobivar, how you feeling?
Feywild legends are scary, man. In fact, you think about that. You think about like some little fairy tale books that you've encountered as a youth. They're scary. Feywild books, like Feywild fairy tales you hear told to kids, are fucking scary. And there was one about fairies stealing the breath from a baby in his crib.
I just pushed the
You're like,
glass away.
Ooh. It was.
Almost with the energy of like it might tip over, but not quite. Like it doesn't tip or anything, but it's out of my
Brandon Edge immediately thinks, "Oh, he wants a refill. He's pushing the glass towards me. Okay, here you go."
So you with a little gesture, the bottle service individual, the person there with you, she introduces herself as Ren, by the way.
Sorry, I missed it.
Ren.
Ren.
With the
Love
W
that.
or
Your
just
server.
R.
Yeah, your server is named Ren. I think with her insight, she'll say, "Shall I get something else for you?" To Tobavar.
Perhaps just some water for now.
Right away. And she'll pour another for Shidani, pour another for Branded Edge, pour another for Anna, and I'll be back. I'll be right back forthwith. And she'll go
Could I get
acquire some water and
one
bring
more
some tea.
ale, please?
And she'll grab another ale for Morgan as well. Right away. All right. You sip another flesh and spirit of the pixie.
So good.
I'll say it goes down more easily this time, knowing what's coming. If you start going deeper into the cups, maybe we'll start doing more constitution checks, saving throws. But the vision does, like, that vibrant feeling, the vibrant vision sort of, it enhances, and you feel good, you feel nice. Like it's not like slamming into you, like that first one did. But you're like, okay, and you take it a little easy, you drink it, and it's good. It's good. It's almost, you feel like you're flying a little bit. You do feel kind of light. You feel like you're floating. I wonder. You do feel like you're floating, and if you stand up to do anything, go to the bathroom or something, you do notice that you are about an inch off the ground.
This is fun.
Like it's just sort of a springiness to it.
okay.
Like you stand up and you're kind of like lingering on an inch off the ground, and then you sort of like slowly come down. Just a gentle buoyancy as you stand, and slowly.
Brandy,
Feels
go
so
walk on
light.
sunshine.
Tap.
It feels so light,
Oh.
Morgan.
Wow.
Daddy, should we dance?
Oh,
Is
you
the
dance,
Bard
do you?
playing yet?
Yes. You set up, and he's tuned, and he's started to warm up.
If you're light, you should dance.
Can I toss
It's
it on
sprightly
around
tune.
like a figure skater? Like,
Oh my
woo!
god.
Yeah,
Of
absolutely.
course.
Yeah, whoever's dancing, go ahead and make performance checks.
Okay. I'm gonna do a guidance check on my performance.
Oh,
I hope I don't drop Shidani. Okay.
wow, Anna doesn't do too hot actually.
Well, if you drop Shidani, she's got all kinds of slow falls going on.
I got
Yeah,
I
it's
got
like
a
more.
17.
So how much?
17.
19?
17.
Or 17?
Me, I got a 17.
17. Okay.
6.
And a 6. Okay, we'll use a 17 since. So on your own, you're sort of like you're kind of going into katas because you're used to it, but like this sponginess of step as like your steps like don't quite meet the ground until they do. Like you're so buoyant, so like you're sort of like kind of clunky and like and like losing your balance a little. But Brandy sort of picks you up and does like the figure skating thing and. And it ends up being much more graceful, and with Brandy leading, you're able to sort of follow the movements. And you come out and in and
Okay.
twirls, and you sort of let the buoyancy above the ground sort of let your hoof just become the fulcrum, and you spin. I was gonna say pirouette. That's ballet. Yeah, you just gracefully spin. You get some looks from the bard like. As he's continuing on his violin, playing a sprightly jig It makes it a little bit more up tempo as he sees the crowd livening up. And some other folks join you on the floor. You do see the snake lady from the other night, sort of stand up and just very very bouncy, but still like kind of like bouncing up and down, but like coming back and forth, kicking out the snaky hips, getting into it, having a good old time.
Hey. Donnie, should we have more wine?
Yeah, sure.
Woo!
I'll say you continue to imbibe the wine, and yeah, the buoyancy increases. You start to realize that you're up above the ground for a little bit longer every time you step. It's sort of like stepping on a mattress, but of air, right? It's like you step and you sort of slowly sink into it, and then touch the ground. But with more of the wine comes more of that buoyancy.
Anna, obviously, as she's also invited to drink. Please, Anna, get in there.
As well. She will. So I'll say that you continue to have some drinks. Tobivor, I'll say you probably notice... Anna certainly notices. Well, Anna doesn't know him. Whatever. Anna might be keeping an eye out on everyone coming into the door, of course, though. In fact, Tobivor, you kind of do notice that Anna does look aloof. I'll say make an insight check, real quick. I know your passive insight's pretty good.
21.
21. Anna is... She looks aloof, and she looks like she's having a good time, and you don't have any reason to doubt that she is. However, there is something about her demeanor that suggests that she's always observing. She's always reading the room. She's always watching. In fact, you catch where she placed herself at the table so that she's in a position where you might have taken yourself. So I think you're probably sitting next to Anna.
Yeah.
So that you have an eye on every entrance to the room at all times. So you notice that about her. So she seems to be professional. You do see
Actually
Rice.
enjoying herself.
But she does seem to be enjoying herself, yeah. You do see Rice come into the tavern, come into the bar area. Oh, hey! Good to see you guys again.
I'm doing the final pose of Shadani up in the air. She has to greet him from there.
Oh!
Oh, hi.
Well, you guys seem to be having
The
a
dirty
good old
dancing
time.
pose.
That's Dirty Dancing pose.
We're having the time of our lives.
Never felt this way before?
Yeah.
Rice! And I carefully push Shadani down and like bolt over to him.
Oh!
Would you like some pay wine?
Oh, good to see you too. Cheers, I guess. Thanks.
Ah!
Yeah, taste it.
Strong.
Good.
All right. Oh. Oh.
That
Ooh.
good burn,
Oh,
yeah.
the colors. Oh, look at that. Whoa.
What do the colors sound like to you?
Humming. That's
They do like to
that's
hum.
good. That's good. What is that?
It's called Flesh of a Pixie? Yes.
Gruesome.
Flesh and blood of a pixie.
Flesh
Flesh
and
and spirit
blood
of
of
the Pixie, yes.
Oh, that was
Spirit. Oh, okay. Just want
That was a little
sounds
less
sounds
more.
exotic. That must be expensive. Oh, well, thank you for that.
Thanks for buying us drinks last time.
Oh yeah. You know, it was a special occasion seeing Shadani again. Why not? Why not continue the celebration? Get your sheets up. Who has a passive insight over 13?
Oh, easily.
Mine
no,
is
mine's
exactly
12.
13.
12? Oh,
13
shit.
exactly.
13 exactly.
13 exactly.
Mine's
12?
mine too, 13.
It's 13? I think.
But I was gonna say, like, I watch the Bard and Rice when he walks in.
Yeah. Yeah, you're watching for it easily. Rice's eyes
Because I'm sober.
go right to Glorious. She keeps kind of like glancing over, like, yeah, I figured I'd come in and hang out with you all some more. Why not? I know I never come up here. It's a nice place. Yeah, you can tell he's trying to pass it off like, oh, I'm just coming by and stopping by, but he's certain he's smitten.
It's always good to come visit old friends and new.
You got it.
For sure.
Yeah, he's trying to downplay, coming to see Glorious, but you're never coming to see Glorious. But he seems to be earnest about seeing Shidani as well. It's just, he mentioned like, yeah, he's doing better for himself, but this place is pretty money, so it's not a regular occurrence.
Mm-hmm.
But he's making an exception for now, it seems.
Brandy,
Hey,
get
oh,
up there.
also, where's where was your friend Dane? I stopped by the watch and I made that report for him, so we can
He's big mad.
get the
He's
ball
hiding
rolling
in
on
the room.
recovering that lost
Night.
property of his.
He's retired to his room for the evening.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't
I-
like Dribas.
I can tell you, it's been recovered.
Oh, it has the family jewels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we found the lady who had her hands all over his family jewel.
Anna loudly, ha! I'll say. Hello, I'm Anna. You are? Oh, pleasure to meet you, lovely lady. I'm Rice, friend of Shidani's here. And he pauses. He looks at his notepad. Were you the one giving Dane a whole rash of shit? You steal his stuff. Come on now.
May I interject to say he's her ex?
I've had my fair share of relationships go sour, but let's all do what we can to keep the peace and not be breaking the law, all right? I wouldn't dream of it.
He would never do something weird like
Okay.
summon a demon in the middle of town or anything.
Her.
Oddly specific, but okay. Sure. That makes me feel like you would, but okay. Sure.
No, I'm sure she wouldn't do that.
Would you do that?
No, she would not do that.
Yeah. She looks. Yeah, he looks at Anna and said, "Would you do that?" No. Uh-huh. Anyway, yeah. Do you mind if I have a seat with you? I don't want to encroach or be rude and invite myself or anything, but
Absolutely. Brandon Edge is going to pull the chair out, like gives the full view of the bar.
Glorious.
Like,
Just-
the closest seat to Glorious, but can also see at the same time.
excellent.
Back in.
He's like, oh, much obliged.
More
Give him
Feywild.
that southern accent. He doesn't have a southern accent. He's got a deep voice. Damn it.
You going south.
Morphe wine. Okay. Oh well. Are you sure? This seems kind of pricey. I can.
It's a party
probably-
tonight.
To parties.
If there's any left at the end, can I have it for tomorrow?
Huh? What's the question?
If there's any leftovers, I could use it tomorrow.
You think there's gonna be leftovers?
I mean,
Okay.
I just want to see what'll happen.
Okay.
If you wanna pour your drink right now, you can enjoy some and see what'll happen tomorrow.
Oh heavens, no! I'm not gonna drink it. It's for the children.
Rice is just. Come again?
Of age. They're of age at the college.
Oh, college kids.
Oh jeez.
Oh, you study?
Okay.
You study at one of the academies?
I dabble.
Pursuing education's a mighty fine pursuit. Mighty fine endeavor. Yeah, you know what? In fact, Shadani, wasn't that what were we talking about that?
Hmm?
What were they called? The college down in the school, the academy for the kids in the South Ward. Did you
Oh,
have
yeah.
did you ever have any interest in looking into that again? I know you're much better off. You seem to be doing much better off for yourself now, but I think they did have an interest in some of you when you were young.
Right, but I wound up pursuing a different focus on life.
That's fair enough. Fair enough. It's good for a place like that to exist, though. Can say that. Give kids a chance.
I think it would have been nice if some very evil people had not used its reputation to draw people in. That's something you gotta watch for. Not you, but
Oh no, I
all
should.
of us.
Yeah. It's good to be diligent, but I don't mean to bring the mood down or anything. Just yeah, that was a tragic incident, but thank the gods for that monastery, the Black Raven, consummate professionals.
For sure. No, they're in and out. They were never there.
Black Raven, you say? What's this about?
Yes, Black Raven Monastery is where I call home, I suppose, when I'm not traveling.
Ah, a devout pursuer of the divine.
Not exactly. More, I feel I owe them a debt of gratitude.
I see.
They taught her how to grow hands, I think.
Among other things.
Get a blink from Anna.
Yeah, it's scary. I don't like it.
Interesting skill set. Like in a planter, like a garden of hands.
It's more
That would be
of
weird.
using your own power, your own energy, your own raw potential, and you form it into your true self.
Is that how you do it?
Ooh, interesting.
Yes.
So it's not magic, you say? It's not like magic exactly. It's something from within.
No, not magic at all. It's tapping into your own being. It's not magic.
That
It's
sounds
physical.
deeply spiritual.
Can you tap into someone else's being?
I don't
Oh
know. I
my.
haven't tried. Maybe.
We can discuss that.
Place, are you floating yet? You want to dance?
I've reached the part where I'm semi-fucking with everyone who's kind of drunk and I'm still stone sober.
You're still drinking ales. I mean,
Yeah, but
you're getting there.
am I not still immune to alcohol?
Hold on. It's still. Oh shit! It is the yeah. It's still within the time frame. Yeah, you got some time left.
Good.
Yeah, I almost forgot about
I'm
that.
actually banking on that.
So yeah, you're completely stone ass sober.
That's why I've been drinking all the ales. I've been testing it.
Yeah, you make a note of how
I'm
long
going to
you
a
have.
fucking kegger the next day. All right. I really wanted to hold out.
Yeah, let me see. Let's find your name here for that note. Yeah, because the time frame when it procced, you were in the ruins when there was a time when a certain wild magic surge procced, and seemingly nothing happened.
And it seems like I don't know when it happened or what happened. I just know that alcohol doesn't affect me anymore.
Shit, it's still like.
And I would have no idea if or when it would wear out. So I was testing it tonight to see if it was still there.
Yeah, it is there for a bit longer.
I might be
it would seem.
tipping my hat a little too much for the next night, but yeah, I have a reason I'm drinking the ales.
I'll keep it in mind too. Great. Yeah, Rice is tipsy. He's got that lighter than air thing going on as well. There seems to be something consistent to the effects of this, lending to its nature as a pixie, at least by name. Yeah, Rice will dance with you.
Okay. Yeah.
See how well he does.
Okay. Gonna guide again and form. Yes, and do 19.
19. You're carrying him. Like you. He's having a hard time with the lighter than air thing as well. He's having a hard time with the buoyancy. So he's like, oh. And he's a pretty broad dude. Like he's a pretty muscular guy. So he's not necessarily a bulldozer on the dance floor, but he's got kind of like dad dancing, maybe a little bit. That's exacerbated by him being in the air. Because he rolled like a 5. So.
Alright, I'm gonna do a Shadani lift to him too.
Oh.
Just like this.
Okay. This might take a little strength.
Okay, do I do a strength there?
Well, you are very strong. I don't think you're gonna have any issue. He's a heavy dude, but like it's not like he's wearing armor or anything. So you. Oh. He'll like flex in the air, just.
I kind of show him off to Glorious. Huh? Hey.
He's in the air right now.
Yeah.
Mage Hand
Hello.
appears under his foot and slowly lifts to see if it can lift him slightly higher.
He's being held by
Spin him.
Shadana.
Whoa.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
She's doing the lift. He still has his weight, right? Like
That's what I was trying
you're
to
strong enough
figure
that you can still lift him, but he does feel like there's an easy lift to it. Like it's almost like a physics problem where assume a frictionless environment, right? Like
That.
he's easy going up. Yeah. Yeah.
Easy
Glorious,
going down.
glorious,
I refuse to believe in a no friction situation.
glorious giggles. We're playing. Still a sprightly, jaunty jigs.
Is he going down?
Is he?
Not while there's
Or
anyone
what?
around.
Or why?
Oh my!
You'll have to ask
Hey,
Glorious.
come on, come on, guys. it's.
Anyway, more wine.
Let's see. As y'all are sort of center of attention, I think. Let's get wisdom saving throws from everybody.
Ah, fuck. I was just going to leave too. Wisdom. Oh, good.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Natural 20, so 20.
Okay.
18 today.
18.
14.
14. Okay.
18.
18. Very good on everybody. Brandy, though, you are in your showing Rice off to Glorious. The day before you thought he was very pretty and very very good performer, but like now you get it. You're like, oh, I see.
You didn't have
Oh
to
my
fight,
god,
right?
he's alive. This is he's impeccable. This may be the best performer I've ever seen. And that beauty, that grace, even just that subtle wink. Had I a heart.
Would flutter.
So Glorious is a shining star to you right now. Yeah. I think the details of the ability. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Yeah. It's a shining star to you right now. You would recommend 10 out of 10. Would recommend
Recommend.
to everyone.
You want some Fey wine?
Oh. Do you just like approach him while he's playing?
Yeah, like, well, you know how you buy a guy
Send him
from
something
her
like that.
drink while they're like that.
Okay. So yeah, to Ren, you'll have Ren send up a glass, and he'll be plucking on the lyre for this song and look over.
The wave.
Do it now.
Hi! Hey! That was for me! Hi for me!
Now we have competition. Or a really good night for 3 people.
And look at Ray saying,
It's like you're messing with me. I see how it is. Okay. It's gonna be like that. All right, he says with a smirk. How glorious drink and a kiss. That's pretty well. You see him drink it, and go back to playing.
I don't know why I assume some kind of magical smoke comes out of his mouth.
Not this time.
Maybe later.
Maybe.
You know how it is.
Yes. Let's see. Well, yeah. The night proceeds with you continuing to drink and dance and have a merry time. I'll say that now's a pretty decent time to go ahead and take a break. Maybe I can refresh myself and gather my own thoughts as to how the night will proceed. So, we will be back very shortly. Go ahead and grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a fat, whatever you gotta do, to ready yourself for continuing tavern adventures in Waterdeep. We'll see you shortly.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
but I got my mind on librarian books.
Mm. Indeed.
Frat boys.
Yes,
for some
or
reason.
books. That's what you're.
And not
Right.
frat boys.
Yeah.
Not
Welcome
more-
back.
Certainly what we're after.
Frat boys? No.
Okay. Frat girls then?
Okay. The night continues. The drinking and dancing goes on. Yes, the party did experience a bit of force of will coming from the bard that certainly overwhelmed Branded Edge. In that Glorious Araza up on stage is just a shining beacon right now. And he finishes his song and comes to join you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, well, I forgot. I was gonna ask, how much total did that bottle of wine cost?
Sorry, 120? Because if you talked him down.
120 gold. Hey,
I believe so, Morgden.
Yeah, yes, because it's
alright.
definitely out loud in character. He's like, how much? How much? That again?
Yeah, it was... I missed the number before, so
It's so good, isn't it? It's so good.
It was very good. We are definitely celebrating tonight.
Here they come, here they come, here they come!
Oh, hello again. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you came back.
Oh, and it's next to me, and I I put myself in between Rice and Glorious. It was such a good set. It was so much fun dancing.
I said, giving you the side eye, like.
Ha 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 ha. Ignored. Hi, Glorious. What's up? Would you like some
Hi,
more wine?
hello. Well, sure. I couldn't say no. Such a gracious offer.
Pouring. Oh wait, no, the Ren person is pouring. That's right.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm afraid I did not get your name last night. I do remember your striking figure, of course. How could anyone forget? But I don't think we were properly introduced.
My name is Brandon H303. It's lovely to meet you. Wonderful set.
Hello. And he'll do a little dip and take your hand and pleasure to meet you.
I am.
And
It
Rice.
is-
How could I forget? I could never forget my darling Rice. And he'll kiss him on the forehead. And Rice just melts. He's just. The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. Will we be spending more time together tonight?
Hope so.
I do have... Wonderful. I do have my set to play, but I can certainly make myself available. I always love spending time with pleasant company. And Shadani, good to see you again.
It's lovely to see you too.
How are you staying?
Oh, I'm keeping busy. Keeping busy, you know. It's been so long since I've been in a city this big again. I've been having such a time trying to go see the old sites and meet the old people, and
I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that.
there's enough good memories to keep you coming back, you know.
I understand. He says some hesitation. And of course, it is very important to have somewhere you feel connected to. I'm very glad.
It's nice to try to keep what little bit you have.
Definitely. I don't believe we've met, he says to Morgden.
Oh, I missed you last night. It was wonderful to meet you. You are quite good.
Oh,
Thank you for the entertainment we've been enjoying.
thank you so much. It is my pleasure. I am, of course, Glorious Arasa, but please, call me Glorious.
Nice. It's wonderful to meet you, Glorious.
You are.
I am Mogden. Sorry.
Wonderful to meet you as well.
It is... Yes. You been in town long?
Oh, just a brief stay so far. I do love the atmosphere here, but I won't be here terribly long. We'll see.
No.
I play by the winds.
I understand. It's hard to stay in one place when there's so much to do. I I'm feeling that alcohol still.
So it's doing a little owning the space a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
I wrap my hand on tap Tovar on the shoulder. You know what I mean, man? Just like very suddenly and unexpectedly,
Yeah.
and probably harder than intended. but-
yeah, coming
Still
from
under the
this
effects of
this
that
big
one
gesture,
big shot earlier.
all that distance just
Yeah.
sharply on the back. But you do catch a little bit of Glorious's eyes, just sort of like observing your figure, perhaps observing your presence.
Work hard.
She's like, oh, thanks, that worked out. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah.
Every morning, got my calisthenics and
Lift up the shirt a little bit, show the abs. This is ab shot. Yeah.
Well, I do hope you enjoy the rest of my set. Oh, and he'll take the wine.
Sure.
Cheers to meeting new friends.
Oh, cheers!
Let's see how I do
Cheers!
this one.
I hold up my ale. Cheers.
He's okay.
Over with a glass of water.
That is something fantastic. I rarely have had something so fine. What is this?
Oh, she'll tell you all about it.
I love it. It's my new favorite drink. It's called Flesh and Spirit of the Pixie, and it is amazing. And we just picked it up today, and I just had to get it in. So I'm so glad you could join us for some.
Oh, marvelous. Well, enjoy it, and it's so free. It's inspiring. I might have a song for this.
You okay over there, Rice?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Why would you even ask? I'm okay. I'm great. In fact, I'm perfect.
And I just scoot my chair just a little bit closer to Gloria. My head on his shoulder a little bit. Uh-huh.
The tusks sort of like bulging at the bottom lip, like. Glorious, do you do requests by any chance? I have a song that maybe you could play for me. And he'll just say the name of the song. I'm not gonna make it up. And he'll just gently slide some coins across the table to him. Glorious, in practice deafness, well, of course I can do that for you, sweetness. I'll be back. And he'll exit and go back to the stage and begin playing again. Starts off with not the song that was requested, but he'll start off with a very breathy sounding, like the airship song from fucking Final Fantasy, right? It sounds like it's skyrocketing. It sounds like it's taking off, you know. But then he plays a song that Rice requested.
I can't believe you requested "Don't Stop Believing."
Well, you know, it's a classic. Yeah, it lightens up the crowd, livens them up.
Well, we're just still a little bit tipsy, even though he's drinking water still.
I think it's
Yeah.
still with you a little bit.
I'm going to grab Tovar's hand and say, "You want to dance?" Like, I really don't have a choice because my grip is so strong.
Yeah, you're pulled to the floor unless you resist. I mean,
I'm gonna go slide up next to Morgan. Like she's gonna dance everybody in the room. Just making her way through.
Yep.
It's nice to see
how
how
this goes, I guess.
young Brandy is
I'm gonna do.
It
hide and seek.
is.
the library's too quiet.
Oh,
This
wow.
is-
Fine.
We need
Oh, it's charisma based.
yes.
Okay.
Tavern music.
24.
Really spreading her wings, you know.
24
And 22.
and 22. They tear it up. like it's almost as if they had choreographed this, that like they had rehearsed it. Like with this light, breathy, airy song. Tobovar, you with your deftness of movement of sinking into shadows, you just sort of like you just say, you know what, this instinct, invert it. All right, I'm going towards the light. I'm going up. I'm going large, and you do many graceful movements of broad gestures with your arms, coming around in circular motions, turning out and extending a hand to Brandy, who joins and does very much the same in all of her height, and you get lots of low dips into high standing positions on toes and like facing each other over your shoulder and just crossing back and forth, and just you're doing your separate movements, but they synergize so well that like it almost looks like it was practiced, and it's just flowing. The music, the Feywind, the airiness and breathiness, the freedom of the sound, and it's liberating, and you have eyes. You've captured the attention of much of the tavern, and when the song finishes, and as you finish dancing, actually, I don't even say you're finished dancing yet. You're continuing to dance, and you're fucking killing it, and people are clapping along as well. Yeah, Shidani and Morgden. Yeah, what are you doing in this moment?
I'm
gonna like,
really having a good time.
yeah, I'm tapping my hooves to the beat.
Yeah.
Can I toss? Because Tobovar is also light, can I toss him
Oh,
around
no.
too?
Oh, surely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. With your strength, yeah. Tovar is not nearly as big as Rice is, so like, easily you have the lift up. You have the lift of him.
And he's gonna move in perfect sync. If the lift is happening, he is like,
Yeah, my boy's going.
Hand-
My boy's got
Hand
the
standing
depth.
off of my hand, like.
Oh man.
they're like showing off over there now.
Yeah, just when he does something really good, I just lean over. You know what? He's almost as graceful as you were.
Yeah, as she like lifts you and then sort of lifts you by the waist, and then kind of gets her hand under your foot and continues the movement like that. You go with it, and before reaching, I guess where the not really a chandelier, was it? No, I think there were this place was lit by candles on the walls. I think it was, but yeah, you go up to it, and the ceiling's pretty vaulted in this area, so like you have plenty of room to like stand with her hand as it goes. So one foot is on the hand, and you reach the top, and you flip forward on to the ground.
Hooray!
Oh no, they're getting ideas for like future, right? Like fastball special or some shit.
Sadly, we might have a
Your cloak following through and trailing behind you as you flip forward.
wonderful future career in
I mean,
stage sideshows.
it's a good thing we're not trying to be, not seen.
As the
We'll be
song
speaking of us for days.
as the song finishes and the crowd goes nuts. Glorious as well is going.
I do
Wonderful.
the artist snapping clap. Is that clapping a snap? Yeah.
Morgden next to you hear a very much slower sort of like, and you look over to see a familiar face from earlier that day. A tightly bound, a neatly bound brown hair, bespectacled, with graceful glasses, lady with a white blouse and a narrow black skirt, standing.
Oh, that is a shame.
Quite the lively atmosphere. I see why you enjoy this place.
I had some good friends. Welcome. I stand up. Like a seat.
Ah, well, don't mind if I do.
Use mage hand to pull a chair out for her.
She'll take the seat. Well, you've been having a lovely night here so far, it seems. She still has a very... not a lot of expression to her face.
Sometimes, you know, you have to let it out,
Of course.
relax a bit.
It does not one little good to be overworked and overstressed all the time. She says, still very neat and very prim and proper. I do not believe I have introduced myself.
Yes,
I am Ariel.
Ariel. It's lovely to meet you. I am Morgan.
Yes, indeed. So I have read. I very much
so you
appreciate...
read?
Yeah, because you wrote the note.
Oh,
Your
duh.
name, your name in the title
Nice,
there.
smart.
Yeah.
Listen, Morgan is a little flustered, alright?
I thank you
Like in a good way, though?
graciously for the invitation. I felt it.
Of course.
As you say, it is time to blow off some steam now and again. This is a place I have not
Okay.
seen myself, so it seemed a good opportunity to find out something new. Relaxing and learning at once.
Exactly, it's very... By the way, these are my friends, Shadani, Rice. Is Anna still a tip?
Yes.
New acquaintance Anna. Everyone, this is
Hello there.
Ariel. She works at the bookshop that I found some wonderful books at earlier.
A pleasure.
She also had to meet Dane. I say jokingly, obviously.
I did indeed meet another acquaintance of yours.
Would you like a drink?
Certainly.
Alright, what kind of
What
drink
shall
do
we
you like? We have
recommend?
we have some elfin wine, but it's some fey wine, but it's very strong and a little magical, to be honest.
Well, I will follow your recommendation on this one. I do not wish to impose.
Branded Edge is not at the table, right?
Are we back from dancing yet? Like, think I would.
Yeah,
mind
you
it.
finished the dancing. If you have a seat
Oh.
and
Need more friends. Would you like a glass? And I'll
Right away.
wave down red.
Ren will pour.
It can be fun.
Ah.
It's very strong and might have an effect, but not dangerous, you know?
Well, one
I've been
Make it
drinking
easy.
ale.
certainly. And as Ren pours the drink, Ariel will reach into certainly not a pocket because it's a skirt. Got it. You know what? It's a fantasy world. You can have whatever it wants.
No, she would have pockets.
She has. Yeah, probably.
I-
No, she has a small purse that is a
nice.
strap across.
I was gonna say, in my fantasy world, all skirts
Yeah,
have
all
pockets,
dresses have pockets.
okay?
Yeah. Personally,
Also, very
Slappy's a big fan of
subtly
purses
when I-
because they're more versatile. But no, I get it.
Versatile.
And also, like, I don't have to take my keys out of my pants every time I change clothes. I can just keep them in the purse. Anyway, plus purses are cute. Sometimes.
Can be.
So she has a small purse. It looks kind of utility. It's black and it just has a simple hinged clasp. She takes some gold out of it and she hands a silver to Ren. Ren, thank you.
Oh, we haven't been tipping Ren. I was gonna do it at the end of the night, but
Yeah. You reckon maybe Anna was probably gonna do the same? Those who have seen her throw around coin, you reckon she was probably she might have done that. Anna seems to flaunt her fucking money
yeah.
because she got it right. At least she would lead you to believe. Well,
We're just doing that. I got a glass for her and I set it in front of her. Well, I subtly, just slightly slid my chair a little closer. And I got the glass ready.
Yeah, you just get a
Alright.
little closer. Close the distance a little bit. And say, well then. Prost.
Gross.
And she'll drink. Let's see.
Cheers.
She calmly sips it. That is delicious.
Do you want some more?
I accept.
I don't know if she's finished the glass or not.
She did. Yes. I will accept. My gratitude. She rolled very well. She just mm,
This is her drunk
very
now.
little reaction.
Librarian drunk.
Mm.
Don't
It's
get
a sexy
too drunk.
night, man.
Yeah.
All this sexiness happening around here.
She can't be too drunk. She needs to be with her wits about her.
Drink some.
But yeah, she'll continue to sip casually the beverage as you all do as well. So is this? Is
If
this
the growing mythology of this woman in chat is to believe, she will need her wits about her.
Yes, please. Sorry. Whoops, though.
What you guys are talking about? That purse certainly doesn't have any instruments in it. It can't be a purse of holding or anything.
Um, well, is this what you will typically do to relieve your stress, to blow off your steam? See a show, dance, drink with friends?
I think, generally, to be honest, I like to hang out with my friends for a little bit. But then if I'm being honest, to blow off steam myself, a lot of times I will go to my room and study or practice trades, alchemy. Well, sometimes I'll, but, yeah.
I dare say I am.
We have fun. We try to have fun.
That is interesting.
Do you dance?
I dare say I am much the same. I do find satisfaction in studying and taking control of my knowledge and faculties.
So, I happen to have come into some very interesting looking materials to study earlier.
The literature
Okay.
that you acquired, is that, or is there more?
Yes.
Well, that sounds like it will keep you occupied. But
Maybe.
I have been known.
And I motioned for another glass to be poured for her.
Thank you. I have been known
How
to
about you?
enjoy music as well. This is quite a talented bard, it would seem. And your friends have some acumen in the performing arts, it would appear.
I like to think that I hang out with some pretty great people. They've certainly made me a better person.
Is it-
What areas of study do you like to do to relax?
Oh, many kinds. Many of these scholastic pursuits are fascinating in their own ways. I do find the ones most fascinating are the ones that reflect people's more hidden natures. The things that people don't tend to show on the outside in polite company, but are nevertheless expressive of who they are as a person. You find a lot of this in poetry, I think. Poetry and music. Even in some of these scholastic arts, you do find some of this, but you have to read between the lines. Finding
It's a very
secrets
important
is
skill to have.
fascinating. And I think, let's see. Oh. Yeah.
Y'all in chat are dirty.
Anyone paying attention to this? Anyone paying attention to the table can make a perception check.
Okay. This one.
Do I
Is that
get
the
any
person talking to
negatives
her?
for all the bad Constitution rolls I've been having tonight?
No, actually.
18.
18?
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, like, your vision's vibrant right now. Like, things are kind of in hyper-focus.
Oh, okay.
At least, like, visually, it's very saturated. It's a little overwhelming, but it's not hindering your perception.
18.
18.
Would I be percepting? This is a hard one for
You're
me.
pretty focused on Ariel,
I'm
it
pretty
seems. But I
focused
say go
on-
ahead. Regardless.
I'm focused on one thing right now. For one person. Let's see. Perception. My +0, right? 18.
Damn, you all rolled well. Alright. I'll say this then. Okay. I'll say, as she's talking about finding people's secrets, you do see a little... Her posture sort of sinks into the chair a little, and there's a little, like, looseness to her shoulders. She seems to be maybe loosening up a little. That's all you see with an 18. Brandy, you're looking at
Oh,
Glorious.
Yeah, I'm clearly I'm entranced. Yeah.
thoughts in head, can't think of words.
And I do find that I have a way to... She sips some more of this. This is delicious. I have found myself adept at finding out about these hidden natures.
Wait. I'd love to hear more about your research methods. You know, I do have all these lovely new books I could definitely use a lovely fresh pair of eyes to help me peruse them.
You see her crack a smile for probably the first time, and a little throaty chuckle sort of escapes. I'm sure I could be inclined to assist. Her...
Oh shit! What's the person's name that's with the wine right now? Fuck my brain.
Ren?
Ren, right? Wait, wasn't Ren the one that sold the wine?
No.
Oh.
That's our
Oh,
table
Ren's the
person.
one.
Yeah.
Ren is our
Ren is
server
the
right now.
Bethel is the person who sold the wine, because it's Bethel's exotic bottles.
I kind of lean a little closer to Ariel and I look at Ren and say, would it be possible if I could get a bottle of nice wine to take upstairs?
Certainly. Any specific requests or something?
I look at Ariel. Is there anything you specifically like?
Well, I have a penchant for Elruthrian blood wine. Very well.
And I
She'll acquire.
do I have any idea how much that would cost so that I can like hand it over? No.
15 gold.
15 gold.
Mhm.
It's
pretty nice.
all right.
It's no fucking
I
Fey
give
wine,
her-
but it's pretty nice.
I give her. Oh, I give them right. 16 gold.
Her in this case, I think. Yeah, 16.
Her?
All right.
Okay. 16 gold. And
Much
also,
obliged.
I slip 20 electrum to Brandy. And I just say for the alchemy supplies I might need. Later.
There
Not
you go.
tonight.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I have 20 electrum. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. Cool.
Just save some of the wine for me for later. I want to look at it.
20 electrum? You
Yes,
want a
that's-
drop or?
20 electrum is. Wait, hold on. Let me do my math again. 40 electrum.
40?
I lean over to Tobavar and I say, you know he's flustered, or you know she's flustered when she can't do her math.
Yeah.
God damn it. Also, that's a pretty good amount for the wine that has an unlimited amount of drinks so far.
We'll see. How about
We're
this?
seeing how much is going. How much is going?
Yeah, we'll see.
It's a little bit at a time. It's not something you don't, glass of wine.
Yeah,
This
but-
isn't
A little
chugging
bit.
liquor, this is sipping
usually, like-
liquor.
Bernadette would usually hold the bottle upside down until the last drop came out. But in light of Morgan's little donation, she will not do that tonight.
Okay. All right.
I guess this is, good night, friends. I stand up and I offer a hand.
Well, rise and say, please lead the way.
Of course.
Be more than happy.
And I take her and I just walk away with the very attractive
You
librarian.
have the
who
wine,
sounds
you have
very
the
sweet.
hot librarian, and you
Yeah.
adjourn to your quarters.
Oh yes, the hand is carrying the wine.
Oh, the mage hand?
Yeah.
Oh, she's like, a practitioner. I had guessed.
I dabble.
Fascinating. I might have a lot to learn from you. Face change.
And we disappear
Pog.
up the stairs.
Full pog. Alright, yes. So we'll do maybe a fade to black for that for now. Maybe I can fill you in on the details of how things can go, unless you really want to
Yeah.
like fully roleplay. Because
No.
I'm
This
prepared
is
for
something
this.
that we can discuss later
okay,
in case I decide that any bits of it can be told. As far as everyone knows, we're going upstairs to study.
you're gonna study. You're gonna have a nice study session, and it's gonna be
study,
very
study.
All right, Brandy. All right.
And
study.
sometimes it's okay to
Let's
study
not
slower.
loudly. Let's not loudly announce.
I will say this: it would start out awkward because Morgan has slightly different equipment than they're used to.
This is a good point. Yeah. How's the rest of the night going for all of y'all? What are you all up to? Are you striking conversations with Anna? Talking to Glorious more?
Yes. Let's see. Glorious is still playing. I will
At the
invite
moment.
Anna to dance.
Invite Anna to dance. All right.
Yeah.
Dance with Anna. Let's go. And I was like, oh, well then. I don't know if I can.
This is-
I don't know if I can match that last performance, but happy to try.
Guided too. So.
Oh shit.
17.
How can I? How? She don't natural 1. Anna got a natural 1.
She doesn't steal anything from me. How about that?
Yeah.
Well, we just.
Drunker than she thought. She stood up.
Yeah, that's kind of it. Like she
And
does,
God
she does stand
danced.
up and like it sort of rushes to her head.
Alright.
Just ooh. Whoop. Oh. Oh goodness. You seem to have swept me off my feet.
Somebody's not holding her liquor very well.
But you can.
I'll twirl,
I whisper to
twirl her
Tova
around-
Bar's ear.
Twirl her around like pirouette style, like she doesn't have a chance to stop twirling.
Oh yeah. And she leaves you and she almost stumbles and Rice is there. Oh, careful now. Oh. Oh, thank you. And she puts her hand on his chest. Thank you so much, my hero.
Wait, see that shit? Is that shit?
Hey, calm down, Brandy. Calm down.
And then she returns to dancing with you, and you're doing the heavy lifting here.
Yeah.
She's trying to catch up.
The
Oh, like she's
toddler dance where she's standing on my feet.
yeah, she's yeah, like she keeps wanting to kind of do the moves that Tovar did, but she's like she doesn't know you as much. She doesn't know you as well. She can't like get your rhythm, and she ends up on the wrong side. You're like whoa. So impressive. Oh, I don't stand a chance. Brandy, you have slain me. I am defeated.
She gets a big dip at the end.
What? Are you going to kiss me now?
Okay.
You generally take her by surprise. She just. Oh, I was joking, but oh, that's a new one. That's a new one for me.
Me
Hey.
too.
A
You're suggesting it.
beautiful mechanical woman.
Sees the pure innocence on her face, you know?
It's like,
Just like
yeah.
no understanding of the gravity of what she did. It's just
That's a new move. I would put that one away for later.
we'll have to talk about that one.
Oh, well, thank you very much for the dance and the smooch. First one. The first one on me. The first experience. Well. And you see her take out a notepad and start flipping through it. Is that really how you describes me?
Is that my notepad?
Fair enough. No, it's Rice's.
Okay. I love it.
When he caught her, she got a 28. She got a 28 on her sleight of hand.
Awesome.
So she, hand on his chest and just pluck.
Fine.
Cause she saw him. She saw him take out the notepad and be like, "Hey, you're the lady." Yeah. So she's like, "Well, now I want to know." Well then, closes it and slides it across the table. As Rice is looking towards Glorious, she just slides it across the table towards him.
Okay. Knowing the history of her and Dane and how she stole the eye, can I check my pockets and see if anything's missing?
Go ahead. Yeah, sure. Check your character sheet.
Okay. I don't think there's a
I'll say you don't miss any. You don't You don't
Thank
find
Christ.
anything you're missing. You're fine.
Thank God.
She did not appear to have plucked anything from your person.
Good. Phew. Take that chance. Roll the dice.
Glorious does finish his song and he rejoins you. Well, I see one of your party looks to have secured himself a wonderful companion for the night. I know that look anywhere.
At the look of studying? Yeah, they're gonna go look at books.
Of course.
Sounds boring.
Oh,
Yeah. The most.
absolute
boring.
snooze fest.
Hmm.
A yawn. I like dancing in my
Lean into Shidani. I'm sure that he's going to have all his hands on all kinds of books.
Hmm. All the books he can handle.
You see him sort of like look as he says, I know that anticipatory look anywhere. The excitement, the flushed cheeks. And you see him cast a side eye towards Royce. Am I right? Well, I'm glad that someone's enjoying themselves. Always like to see that. And I do try to facilitate a loving crowd.
It's nice to see just a moment of quiet relaxation and fun. Just fun.
Let me see something. Real quick. Shidani, you see Glorious cast his eyes upon you for maybe a moment too long. And actually, let me see something specific. Oh. It's gonna be subtle. Very subtle. Okay. All you see is him sort of simply look. Let's make a perception check, and we'll see.
You just shit on it?
Natural one. I perceive nothing.
Yeah. I'll say you don't really notice anything, but I'll say yeah, anyone can make a perception check if you're paying attention to Glorious, which of course Brandy is.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Brandy's definitely paying attention to Glorious.
My God, again? Is that something I do every time? I feel like I'm cheating.
No, not for this, because you're not like looking for something. Like guidance for something that's a premeditated thing, right? Like you're like, I'm about to do something, so bless me, I'm gonna do great. But this is just
In this case, I just rolled awesome and it was a 22.
you matched. You matched it. So I'll say this goes to you. You see a very it almost just looks like his affectation. But you do see a subtle gesture and sort of a like what maybe he tried to disguise as a lip bite, but was actually a little murmur under his breath as he appears to maybe have just cast a spell. And he looks at he's looking at Shidani for just a moment, and then like almost imperceptibly like furrows his brow like.
Johnny, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Checking. Hope you're okay. Alright.
Feel great.
Awesome.
As I said, it's nice to have a night where we can sit back and
Relax.
relax with some music and friends,
Of course.
good alcohol, and
It is very good. Would you mind? I had another sample of it.
Absolutely. Yes, please.
I'll happily repay you in a dance.
When everyone is fine.
Yes!
When do I get to pay?
He'll have another sip. I'm gonna keep him making this for him. He says, well. And with this, he actually does seem to prestidigitate a little sparkle into the air as he breathes out the cool breathiness, and say, "This is something that I've been practicing lately, so that I may not have to be shackled to the stage all night." And he'll take his lyre, and he will go to the stage, pull up a small stool, and place, or a taller stool, and place the lyre on it, and cast. He'll cast. I think you can have 3 instances at once. Minor illusion? Is it? No. He would seem to cast a prestidigitation 2 times, because I think that's when you can have 3 simultaneous effects, non-instantaneous. One is just sounds like a wind chime. Ding, ding. One sounds like a just like a low undulating rumble, just sort of a gentle bass sort of sound. It's a very simple sound with prestidigitation. And then he will cast Mage Hand onto the lyre, and will play the lyre with Mage Hand, and say, "May I have this dance?" To Brandy, of course. As long as Brandy didn't blue screen.
Uh-oh, she said
Considering how excited Randy has been, that would be.
Okay.
There we go.
BRB'd away from a good night.
Oh no. Yes.
Here, sorry. Hi.
Did you catch that?
Back.
Yes, I absolutely will accept the dance.
Fantastic. Let's get the pink one. All right. So he has his drum on his belt, and while dancing. No, I don't think he'd want to do that. I think he'd put the drum. The drum was being on his belt, I guess, but he's not gonna play with his tail. He's gonna use his tail to dance, of course. But he will use another non-instantaneous effect to have a very steady, light beat playing.
Well, because I'm so nervous, can I cast guidance? Because oh my god.
Oh,
my
yes,
god, oh my god,
certainly.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes.
And you know what? As he sees you, be like, sort of like trying to compose yourself and cast guidance on yourself. And he will do the same. So you now have
I have
2
advantage.
d4.
Oh, 2d4.
I believe you can be guided by multiple people at
I'm
once.
gonna need
I
it.
think you can be guided by
I'm gonna
multiple
need
people
it.
at once.
I
But yes,
just fucked up my roll.
he also has guidance.
Oh no. Okay.
Say,
10.
he'll say, no need to be nervous. And he'll just gently bless you. 10, okay. Okay. You
So nervous.
the nervousness, yeah, it's the nervousness. You're doing okay. You're keeping pace with the music, and you're trying to show off a little bit, but you're so mindful of your own feet right now that you're not quite as free and loose as you were with the Tobavar. Glaire's got a 28. So he's making you look good.
Oh my god.
He's doing
Oh
everything
my God.
he can, like flourishing with his tail, sort of wrapping your tail around your waist and letting it slide and caress along your waistline, and flourishing and dancing with you, and sort of his gestures all sort of lead towards you, but then if you ever stumble, they sort of lead away, and he brings it back towards one of his motions, and he's doing his best to synergize. And you see this lightness, this gracefulness to his steps that are practiced. They are. There are moments where it almost seems surgical, but then he will flourish into something that sort of like there's almost a tension in his dancing that kind of makes you want to clasp your chest and like this is drilled, right? Like this is like you're watching ballet and you see the precision of movements and how much discipline must be involved in that, but then he sort of snaps out of those moments into something much more aloof and relaxed. And there's sort of like a push and pull of the tension of his performance that is like it's gripping but complex.
So enamored by his performance that I'm forgetting what I'm doing, and I'm like stumbling around.
When you stumble, you hear Rice go,
Shut up!
ah. Can I have this next
Get out of
dance?
here,
I call next. Wait your turn, sweetie. But it is a lovely performance, all in all.
Yay! Glad it wasn't a fucking catastrophe.
He'll dance. He'll dance next with Rice. Rice does pretty well. Rice sort of he sort of lets himself loosen up a bit, not dad dance so much. So you got a 17. Glorious is fucking 1,000. Oh, again.
Right.
Yeah, same.
Hate
28.
it.
It's 28 again. So it's Glorious is still doing the heavy lifting here, but yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful pair. They look cute together. Glorious is so small, and with you as well. Glorious is only in heels. He's like 5'6". So he's with heels and his horns. So like he's small. Next to you, 6 foot. Like he's coming up to here-ish. But you see this large, broad, half-orc man and this little tiefling get a lovely little dance on, and it's nice. Rice is enjoying himself immensely.
Happy to see him enjoy himself.
Grumbling into my cup because he's doing better than me.
Oh, it's okay, Brandy.
As that ends, Glorious will return to the table and see you grumbling into your cup and simply say, "Oh, now, there's plenty of night left. You can simply relax." And he's going to use his mantle of majesty to cast command on Relax. And because you are charmed by him still for the hour, you relax. You just
I am a puddle in a chair with a cup in my hand.
wonderful. We have all night, and we can spend as much of the night together as you'd like. I think I can slot in some time after the show to spend.
Okay.
If we have quarters available, I could be inclined.
What's available? I'm not getting any subtlety at all.
Yeah.
It's like, huh?
So mechanically, command only lasts for 1 round, but if it's putting you in a state of mind, then you're quite good. Yeah. Just to let you know that you're not like fully compelled to do thing for a long period of time. But yeah, you're relaxed.
Say, cons or coins or clams? I don't have any clams. Would you want some gold pieces?
Oh, I certainly wouldn't mind.
Okay, here's
Any-
10 of them.
Any tip would be appreciated. And you do, and you feel command come through on tip.
Yeah. Here's 10.
Oh, wonderful. Thank
There
you.
go.
And of course, if there's anything more you would wish of me, I can accommodate if you'd wish to indulge. And he will and command, because mental majesty lasts for a minute. So you can basically
wine?
cast command 10 times.
One more wine. Do you want more wine?
Oh, absolutely, if you're offering.
Yeah.
And he'll look to everyone sees it. Even people who weren't charmed see that his suddenly his radiance has increased. His presence has become there's sort of almost a supernatural flowing to his hair. It just sort of flows beyond. There's almost an almost imperceptible sparkle around him. It's like the scene in an anime where the background goes pink and bubbly, and you see all the sparkles, and wow!
Yeah.
You see this become of him, and say my schedule can be made open for the rest of the night if anyone would wish to indulge, and you'll kind of say that to everyone, each person in turn. I'll say command is the way it works. Yeah, command is a spell. So make let's say Tovar, Anna, Shidani, Rice, make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Wait, did she?
Is 19.
You pass.
Natural 22.
Natural 20. Hell yes, you pass as well. You feel this whew, this kind of overwhelming sense from him, but you're like, oh, no, we're good. We're already indulging. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah. It's not so much an oppressive indulge. It sounds like a good suggestion, and he's pretty persuasive in this with this radiant look about him, but you don't necessarily feel compelled to do so. I need to see Anna's modifier. Oops.
Despite his experiences with the Fey wine, Tobovar will resume drinking, but go back to an ale.
All right. Tobovar's still chilling. So yeah, he's
I'll go ahead and take one more drink of Fey wine.
nice.
I did a wisdom check for myself, but it was a 15, so not superb, but maybe not a bad idea. But let's not go nuts.
Yeah. Shadani, have some more wine. It's so good.
Oh shit.
She failed.
She did. She's like, you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. We should indulge. And you see Anna sort of eyeing him up. Okay. Yeah. A round of blood wine, please, for everyone.
Yeah, wine.
And this appears to be that deep wine you had the other day, with your whatever meal it was, I forget. But the very sweet-blooded wine. I think I had a different name for it, but I'm calling it that right now. Great. I'll say with another more consuming of the Fey wine. Let's get another Constitution.
Okay. Can I bless myself? Guide myself?
If you are no,
Oh, can't. Constitution.
'cause I think it's only
Okay.
checks, not saving throws.
Right,
But
you
let
said
me
that already.
let me check again.
Ooh, that's a 6. Ooh, fuck. Ooh,
Ability check of its choice. Yeah. So it's ability check. 6.
bad.
Okay. With what you've had so far. Okay, what everyone else got? Anna got a
16.
16. Okay. Yeah, you become fairly used to it. So like the vibrance is there and it's nice. You're feeling lit. Like let's not get it twisted. You've had enough of it that you're feeling groovy, right? But you're not out of control. You're not barfing. You know, you're not gonna puke and rally or anything. Anna's looking affected. Anna's just. Ooh, in fact, she rolled a natural 1 on a Feywild.
Oh no, she's gonna go to Dane's room.
I want that to happen.
Without Anderson here, I can't in good conscience.
Well, here's
I
the
would
thing.
love to, but
We can say she goes,
okay.
and then we
we'll
can
figure
figure
what
that
happens
out
there.
next week.
Yeah, we'll figure out what happens there. We'll say she goes. We could say she goes.
Yeah,
if that-
she gets snuck
if that's
outside
indeed
the
what
door
happens.
because she hears weird noises down the hall somehow.
And she was just commanded to indulge, and she acquiesced. So,
I mean, once again, we don't have to make any decisions for them. We can just earmark that scene.
yep, just put a little doggy. But also, I do need to do something in the roll 20. Add a natural 1 on fucking Feywild. Oops.
Oh no. Roll a D155, I think it is now, right?
Oh, yeah, what is it? Let me see. Yeah. Let's see what happens with Anna. I heard the bloop.
Yeah, it did a bloop, but then it didn't blop.
Oh, well, I think I typed the wrong command in. It's been a while since I've used Roll20 to roll the dice, so let me just.
Oh yeah,
bring
you
up
didn't do the slash, did you?
No, I did not. It's like 2 brackets, right? 2 brackets. 2 brackets D165.
I just do like
I think it's just slash roll.
slash roll space 1D155.
Rolling D165. She got a 20. Okay. That might be in some interesting territory. You see her take this. See her take the Feywild and in brazen, indulgent fashion, just, and she's waving down for the blood wine, and you see in her profile as she turns, boop, a unicorn horn,
No.
a short unicorn horn, just boop, appears in her forehead, right at the top, right, just at her hairline.
And I'm like, it's so beautiful. You're beautiful.
Oh, I know, but thank you.
Never once explained, like.
and Ren is like, here is your blood wine. Right, Anna has sprouted Anna has experienced a wild magic surge and sprouted a short unicorn horn. It's about, I want to say, like 4 inches. Just a little 4-inch unicorn horn.
Aw.
Spiral.
Oh, those things might have magic. Someone could use. What? Itty.
And it doesn't say for how long. Interesting. Great. Glorious is like.
What?
Glorious is. Oh. Interesting.
That always happens when you get horny.
Well, in fact, the pun is so low hanging. Glorious is like, oh, I knew you were enjoying yourself. I didn't realize just how horny you were. And it's like,
know what you mean.
very forward, aren't we?
What's up?
Always. But, what the fuck?
Beautiful.
What?
That's not a fade wine. It's fine. You're gorgeous. Here you go.
Okay.
It's not forever.
Just drink it. Just drink more. Drink another. I can't do it. 2. She got a 2. She got a 2.
You know what? She looks. Let me.
It's not a natural 1, so I'm not gonna have the Bay Magic proc for that. But to just go into her head. It's definitely like swimming. Like
I did roll an 18 to see that she is physically having a lot of problems. I'm gonna take her upstairs to my room.
Anna.
Come here.
you just-
Yeah, she's having problems. Come here, lady. Come here.
I'm
Ooh,
fine.
hoist
I'm
you
fine.
up on my shoulders.
I'm.
Yeah.
That is strong. Fine. That is incredibly
Come on,
strong.
let's go get some sleep. Let's go get some sleep.
We don't have to sleep.
Come on.
Okay, fine. I'll come with you because I want
With
to.
a light blush, I will carry her out to my room and tuck her into
Okay,
bed.
you
I
take
would do.
you and take Anna to your room and.
Sucker. In bed.
I'll get her a nice cup of water.
Aw.
You know, next.
Knock on Dane's door.
Thanks.
Dane,
You
what
are.
does she like?
You really are. You really are wonderful. You are
Aww.
lovely. I hope. I hope that silly man doesn't give you too much trouble.
Which one?
Right. You know, Dane. I hope he's not still so insufferable. He's cute and all, and he's nice and he's driven, but he's too much. I hope he sees you for what you're worth. He would never. I know he loved me, but he loved the adventure more. He wouldn't. Whenever he would see me, he would just look through me to the next treasure. You're worth more than that.
I just continue to pet her head. Like, you're right, I'm worth more than that.
You're worth. You've got to know your value.
I know my value. Very, very.
Good. And she'll sloppily just like clumsily lean in toward you and go for a kiss.
Aww. I pat her cheek. Clearly,
just like kind of dodge and go for the like the forehead kiss.
Perfect. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the help.
No problem.
I
You just
had so much. It's been a long time. Singing into her
lull
pillow.
her. Light singing into sweet dreams land.
Yeah, you eventually get her. It doesn't take too long, but you eventually get her to
Yeah, get her.
heavy,
Leave my room again.
heavy sleep. And
Okay.
you head back downstairs and rejoin the
Steal
party.
the boots.
Oh, nice, excellent. Steal the boots.
Quick, get him! No.
When you put her to bed, do you like attempt to take off anything and like set her in bed?
Yeah, I
Just-
would take her boots off and make her a little more comfortable. Nothing
Yes,
too,
get those boots.
you know.
Okay, I'll say she's like, oh, thank you, and she'll let you take the boots. If you go for the jacket, she's no.
And I
I'll
immediately.
sleep in this.
There you go.
A little slap of the hands, like.
You got stuff in that coat.
And yeah, she sleeps. She do a sleep. Super drunk. Damn. Yeah, natural 1 and a 2. Like, Anna's loosening up. She's having a good time. Ooh boy.
Anna's out.
Anna's doing her sleep with a unicorn horn. Anna's got a unicorn horn. 'Cause
We'll
I have to
love
add that
that
to the art.
tomorrow.
I was
Wonderful.
so drunk when I was helping you get in bed, I lost your boots. Oh no!
No.
Um,
Morgan, on the other hand, bought a new pair of boots last night. Morgan is very busy right now, studying.
Steady, 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 steady.
Me.
and with the remaining people at the table, Glorious realizing his minute is running out for his ability. Say, certainly, after this show, I can continue to entertain. For whoever would like to join, and
Yeah.
we'll have a wisdom saving throw from just Tobavar, since Shani's still up in the room taking care of for probably about maybe 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes, and she's drunk enough it doesn't, when you have someone drunk enough they finally hit the bed, they're out, when you're babysitting them, she's kind of there, so it takes her a few minutes, but yeah, during this time we'll have wisdoms.
Does this count as charming?
Yes,
Okay,
I believe.
that's good. 22.
22. Okay.
Ooh, that's an 8.
An
Ooh,
8.
Man, glorious.
You are
It was a 9.
you are particularly inclined to join this offer.
Up over it. That's
Rice
100% in.
Rice seems to have passed, but it's not to say.
Oh, for me?
He seems to have passed his saving throw, but it's not to say. It's not to say.
Maybe he
it's
doesn't
anyway.
want to pass his saving.
He just
Right.
want to bet.
Yeah. So, well, if you're you see him sort of like absentmindedly check his coin purse, like, well, if your schedule's open, then maybe I can
Glorious is
find
coming
the
with
time.
me, and I grab their
Oh.
arm, and I'm like, it's going with me to my room. You're gonna come
Oh,
and bring some wine.
oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. He like hesitates for a second, and Glorious gives him a look like. Like a little expectant, come hither look. Oh, sure. He sees Anna's blood wine, and like, okay, and we'll follow you. Ren's standing there like, empty table.
Oh, sorry, I gotta rent. Here you go. Here's 20. Here you go. It's for you.
Very gracious. I will.
Still there.
Oh,
And,
she forgot to take her bottle of wine.
Yeah, Ren has the
I'm
Fey
taking-
wine, and will you be taking this to your room?
You could put a cork in it, and I'll take it up with me. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
Excellent job.
There you
20 GP. Here you go.
Nice. 20 gold. Good on you. Oh, my gracious thanks. Very much appreciated.
Keep it up. Tomorrow.
I will be here.
The entire time I have not let go of Gloria.
You, Shadani, you come down. You come down to the to the table. People are gone.
Good. I'm start drinking some water.
Wonderful. Great. Ren's like, it seems that the rest of your party has retired for the night. If there's anything else I can get you.
Still there.
Oh, yeah. That's
And
right.
then
That's
in
right.
the
You
corner,
weren't-
whoosh,
you weren't
appears
charmed. I
Tobavar.
almost forgot about that. Yeah. I almost thought you were charmed too, but no.
So
no,
naturally
it was
stealthy. She's just like, huh? Table's empty.
It's like, all right, yeah. So Tovar was not charmed. That's right. So, yeah, it's just, is there anything else I can get for you? And then Shidani joins.
Tovar is actually going to fall back on a bit of a classic, and going to take out something again I have never touched out of my my character sheet, a playing card set.
Oh, excellent.
Going to
Deal something out.
offer to indulge patrons in a little bit of gambling.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right. Let's go ahead and okay. So with the bard now indisposed, Shalansa, I'm picturing it like somebody at a modern day bar, just kind of like fucking with like the PA system or something like that, and just like turning on the house music. She basically turns on the house music. They basically turn on the house music. Just does a gesture, and has just a gentle tune, just an ambient tune come from the upper corner where the stage
That's
is.
what we're gonna be doing upstairs. Make it loud enough.
They didn't get the sound settings quite right. So they're not really...
Okay. So,
Is Brandy practicing with her stonecutters tools again?
I believe so.
clang,
Stone
clang,
cutter
clang.
tools. Yes.
Make
Well,
a say. It's not too difficult to find someone who will take you up on some gambling. Shinani, you've arrived back downstairs if you're inclined to join as well.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna take out the pad and I'm gonna start sketching some things. Just sitting down by the table and watching the
Get some
gambling.
sketch on. All right. We'll
Yep.
I'll get a just knock this out real quick. Get a intelligence or dexterity check from you
Yes.
to see what work you produce.
$13.
13. Certainly a very competent rendering of the scene as it is. Some embellishments here and there, just to bring out the sort of liveliness of the scene. Maybe some gestural drawings of maybe the dancing that had happened before in various parts of the scene. Little vignettes sort of onto the side. It's a nice picture. Nice etching. Okay, Tovar, you find a table full of patrons. You see maybe one of the Minotaur patrons from before. There's a half elf, young female half elf with red hair, and a little mantle and kind of clutching a spell book. And one of the larger fellows who you saw at the bar, enjoying a meal before, seems to be a Goliath. Who, sure, yeah, we'll play. Yeah, I'm down for a game.
Sure. What's your game? I like games.
Play poker.
All right, we deal in some poker.
Yeah,
For the
five-card draw.
sake of not going through a whole shebaz of poker, we'll say
Yeah.
we'll ante in some gold. How much do you want to put in?
Ante's 10 gold.
10 gold. Okay, so we'll get.
My deck, my rules.
Okay, fair enough. 10 gold. All right, we got a gamer. Okay, we'll do it. 10. Fair enough. Okay, sounds good. So we've got a pot of 30. So we'll simply I never looked up rollies. What's how do
I was
they do,
gonna say
how do they do
rollies.
rollies?
I think it's just highest number wins.
That was critical. It feels like it's probably what it is, right? What the heck is rollies? What are you doing? How you do it?
You're just pack roll.
It just seems like they're just rolling a d20 and the high roll wins. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, so let's Now, are you going to cheat?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I kind of want to.
Clearly, there's somebody bigger than me at the table.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if any of these three are inclined to cheat as well. This will be for me. Let's see, Minotaur. Let's say lower. Okay. You dropped one. Come back. Okay. Let's get some rollies. I'll roll for the... So just roll a d20 and see who gets it. Who gets the higher?
16.
16. So we got... The Minotaur got an 11. Oh. Wow. Okay. The Goliath rolls a 19, but you see him with like as he's holding his big hands across the table. You see him just sort of like with his knuckle try and accidentally pull a card from the deck and replace it with his. So you catch him red-ass handed, like trying to cheat, which would have been his 19.
I'll just take the card that he bumped and just slide it back on the deck.
Yeah, we're gonna put that back there. Oh, my mistake. Okay, and he shows. So he got a 9. And the half-elf girl also got a 9. So you win this round. So 40 gold.
Oh.
Well, 30 gold profit.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go with several rounds?
Yeah, we'll go again.
Okay, all right. Let's do it again.
Hang on. I need to get rid of a destructive little tail off of my lap because there's rolls being made, but I'm not rolling.
Let's do it again. Should not do it again. Okay.
It's a 19 this time.
19. Very nice. Minotaur blows it with a natural 1. He just...
He thought he had it that time, though. He really did.
ruined it.
He believed.
was there 6? There's a 6 for the half elf, and a 12 for the Goliath. Gilmore wins again. The Goliath's like, come on! You got cards in your
One more good
sleeves.
sport. I'll throw
No one could be this lucky.
20 and everybody else throw in 10.
Alright. Minotaur's like, no, that's fine. I don't need any pity. Like, I'll get you this time. And he puts in 20. The half-elf is like, I'm getting a little light. Okay, one more.
If I win again, I'll also buy a round for the table.
Well, I went either way then. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. So, 10 from half-elf, 10 from the Goliath, 20 from the Minotaur. So we got their 40 down on the table. And then your 20. So 60's on the table. Minotaur, 17.
Oh, I got a 6 this time.
6.
So.
Okay, 11 for the half-elf. And 11 for the Goliath. That one goes to the Minotaur. Ah! What'd I tell you? Oh, right. You know what? Venona, this one's on me. Erickson, I got you too. New friend, I got this right. Tobovar. Good to meet you. Folks just call me Brick.
Likewise.
He flags down around. I guess how long you keep gambling would be up to you.
We'll call this a night. We've had.
Okay. So maybe you sit around and maybe share a round with them, and they sort of make your acquaintance. Brandy. You get up to your room with Glorious in tow and Rice following. And as soon as you enter the room, I guess the Rice says, "Rice, get the door, would you?" He shuts the door.
Yeah, Rice, get the door. I'm just
Shuts the door,
absolutely
locks
snuggling.
And you guys will immediately look over to the room and sort of observe, see the complimentary glasses that are set out, mage hand a few over, and pour the wine and hand it to each of you, to everybody, and to a wonderful night.
Cheers.
Before we enjoy ourselves too much, Rice, I believe you are familiar with the value of my time. Oh, well, yeah. Don't worry. I got myself covered at least. Wonderful. All right. And we'll drink the wine, and like his outfit, he'll just slink the silky shirt down off of his shoulders and lean in and give Rice a deep kiss on the lips, and turn to Brandy and finger under her chin, bring her close, and do the same as well as you can with the sort of soft carbon fiber like mesh lips. Supple, I imagine.
Oh, they're more squishy than I've ever seen.
He's a soft boy. He is very slim and svelte. There's a little bit of muscle tone there, but very, very minimal, as he's very soft. And Rice is blushing like, are you sure this is all right with you, Miss Brandy, Miss Branded Edge?
What are we doing? Whatever we're doing, let's do the thing. What are we doing? Drinking? Just...
Oh, yeah. Okay. And fade to black. As this might not be the channel for much more descriptive roleplay of this. As indeed, Glorious and Rice and Branded Edge have a wonderful, if expensive, night together.
I've got attachments.
I'll say. Glorious is intrigued. This one may be a first for him. Someone of your make and caliber, maybe a new one for him.
Hey.
So the details of the night we can leave up to you, but I will say,
Because I don't have to sleep. Do I wear them out?
okay, we're gonna have some contested rolls.
Okay.
All right. Constitution check.
Constitution check.
I have a Constitution check from you. Since that's how you put it, you don't have to sleep if you're going to wear him out.
No, I fucked up.
Will he do Constitution, or will he make it like he's trying to
With dexterity.
make you? Okay. Okay, we could say okay.
Or strength. Or strength.
Strength.
What you want to do?
Shit. Okay.
But pick the best one.
It would be. It feels like it would be cheating if I have Glorious do performance, because I mean this is his specialty, but I mean you know he's gonna do it well. So the thing is, yeah, can he keep pace with this machine? Okay, yeah, I could say either roll strength, athletics.
Athletics.
Or a Constitution save.
Okay. Constitution. Okay. Let's do that.
Because Constitution save would be how well can you hang.
Glorious, you're in trouble. I rolled a 23.
A 23. Alright. Okay. So it sounds like you're topping.
I got attachments.
Alright. Okay. We'll see what Rice does. Rice,
Whatever you're into. Whatever you're into.
if you share with Rice too.
Whatever you're into and whatever's into you.
Rice got
Can do, Buckaroo. Can do, Buckaroo.
Rice got a 5. He's doing his best to hang in there, but this machine is a lot. Glorious. I think you're topping. I think it's gonna have to be Constitution. But I think this would be a realm in which he has advantage.
Okay.
Oh, and before starting, he would certainly guide himself. This is his bread and butter.
That's fair.
Then again,
I didn't.
no,
mine's
it's still a save.
If
It's still a save though.
If his
No,
is a
it's still a save.
performance,
Disregard.
yeah. If his is a save, mine was a save.
Oh, you did a save as well?
Yeah.
Oh, so yours wasn't strength.
No.
You did Constitution. Okay.
Constitution.
Okay. Then all right. Then it wouldn't be Constitution versus Constitution in this case, necessarily. Actually, it could be.
Tell me if I'm confident in my 23. What's going on?
Because I'm trying to. I want to know what's going on with this. Okay. Yeah, we'll say that's the same for him. Constitution save. Oh, that was so close. Being word of performance. It'd be a 28. It's not. It's not that though. His Constitution is a 9. Wait, that was no, sorry. Advantage. 9. His Constitution is a 9. So he's impressed. He's what? 1 please.
No, but you want to do it again?
Rice, tag in. Rice is like, I don't know if I can. Okay.
I'm a machine.
Okay. Listen. Brandy. Lie back. I'll take over for a minute, okay?
You need a minute? Do you want some wine? What's going on?
Yes,
What do you
please.
need? I got, and I'll flick my wrist. All these attachments.
Go. Yes, you do.
You haven't tried this one yet.
Oh, no. Whoa. Whoa. No, I haven't. In a moment. Okay. And he'll try and figure out your physiology the best he can. I think, okay, if there's any details of your physiology that you have in mind, let me know. What I'm thinking is that you're very receptive to sensation. for reasons that you might not remember, but for reasons that we can discover. But you're very in tune with various sensations, and I think his insight, he's fantastic with. He'll figure something out. He uses Mage Hand a lot for you, and will use Prestidigitation a lot for you because there's a reception that you have to magic, like magical elements. That you're much more sensitive to that than to mundane touch. So he works with that. Now this is one where it's performance, but this is new. You're new. You got a 14, so it's nice. It's very nice. It's clear that this is a new one for him, but this is new to you too. So thanks everyone for indulging me as I bring Glorious out of retirement here to play with you guys. Great. So from that point on, I'll say that you will come out of this encounter 100 gold lighter.
I will. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. It's worth it.
It's his bread and butter.
Worth it.
Yes. Remember, everyone, sex work is work. Right. So wonderful, and of course,
Wait.
Rice paces.
Rice is destroyed though.
Rice
I
is
want him to
Rice
run.
is. You take Rice to task, and you and Glorious both take Rice to town. Separate performance roll for Rice, I think. Oh yeah, he gets a 24 on Rice, so he's like, "What's a refractory period?" Enjoy. There's like a, you see like a. You've seen a side of Shadani every now and then when she fights, right? You see a viciousness to her. You see a look in her eye sometimes. You see a wild look. You see that in Glorious when he attends to Rice. You see a, you're gonna love this, like a sinister, like control that he takes, and Rice is blown away.
Do you need a heal?
Maybe. The next morning is upon us. Let's go ahead and let's actually before we sleep, before we go to bed, I'll say, well, Shadani, you do go to your room, and Anna's there. So, I don't know if you join her in bed or if you sleep on the floor or what, but
No, I'm used to laying on bed rolls anyway. I would just take up a corner of
Okay.
the room and make sure she got some water and that she's doing all right.
okay,
And then just lay down in the corner and go to sleep.
all right.
Look at her horn for a minute before you fall asleep.
Let's
It's a really nice horn. I meant what I said.
Let's real quick go ahead and take a little break. Let's go on break, and everyone will begin to bed down for the night, and we will be
Break.
embarking on our long rest. But I might have a little bit more. We'll see. So let's go refresh ourselves and and enjoy our own refractory period real quick as we have a sweet little break and come back to continue the night. See you shortly. All right, like a little pan flute, or just regular flute. This is a regular flute. Just kind of peeks back in, as the night comes to a close, as lots of fuck happened. A lot of fuck happened, at least in one room that we know of. So post coitus. Oh, we say coitus here. Where's TKK when we need him?
You gotta say it with a certain inflection that makes people uncomfortable.
Coitus.
Coitus.
Oh yeah. The expression too. The expression says a lot. Coitus.
Coitus.
Do the really.
Stare into the camera more.
We about to engage in some love making. But something like making it more innocent somehow makes it worse. To that point, one of the most uncomfortable words is calling someone lover.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, right? Yee. That's a yikes.
Hey there,
I like
lover.
Hi, lover.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey.
lover.
Goosebumps.
I like the Will Ferrell. This is my lover.
Lover. Branded Edge.
What's up?
We'll come back to you, actually. Shidani.
Mm-hmm.
You go to sleep. Anna's there. You see her reposing peacefully. The sort of like ambient, maybe kind of night light of the room. Well, you have dark vision anyway. You're a tiefling, so you do see in this kind of grayish dim of the room, what little light comes through the window. Oh yeah, it's the window you're facing. You see a little light glinting off her horn, and it's her fresh new horn, and she looks very placid and peaceful, sleeping even with her braids still in, and her jacket still on. She's kind of hugged up to the pillow and just breathing softly. And Dane does claim her to be this horrible backstabber, but yeah, you wouldn't think it. You wouldn't think it to see her like this. She does have a confident air during the day, but she's a baby right now, you know.
Well, I'll keep an eye on her. She won't be in trouble with me around.
Okay. And you begin to drift off into sleep, and as you do, you feel the shadows sort of grow around you, and even through your dark vision, it seems like dimmer, as it feels like the shadow folds just as you drift off into sleep. And your vision just goes into darkness. You feel almost tangibly what feels like something wrapping around you, like wings, just wrapping around you and just kind of clutching you gently. It feels protective, like almost as if the night is wrapping you in its arms and keeping you safe and comfortable as you're on the floor, having given your very accommodating bed to Anna.
This is the most comfortable I've ever been. I have a really nice sleep.
And almost in your mind, you perceive kind of, it's basically ASMR. You kind of perceive this sort of like and drift off into sleep. Brandy.
What's up?
Call me, coach. Glorious and Rice. Rice is just smeared onto the bed. Glorious has his head on Rice's chest. Beads of sweat of his own starting to dissipate into the air, and he's got his hands pressed on his chest and seems to be reposing gently. You enter into your sleep state, standing, presumably, as you typically do, or do you...
Well, Rice is pretty big.
He's
so
pretty
it's
big.
probably taking up the whole bed.
Yeah, the beds are accommodating. I'd say they're full-size beds, at least. Full size, if not queen. I want to say probably full if it's one person to a room.
Oh, I'm sitting on the floor, but my head is sharing Rice's pillow. If not, I've like taken a little bit away from his pillow.
Okay, so like you're kind of like, I guess you're like back up against the wall, and the headrest is here, and you're just leaning the head onto the pillow just to be in the space, to be in the moment. Wonderful. Okay. From your experience that night, as you enter into your shutdown mode, your receptiveness to like magical energies that you typically feel, just the ambient fucking, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, calls them magicules, and I think that's adorable.
It's like a good show.
I love it.
And
I love
manga.
it so much. It's Rimaru's S tier, but basically that, like the ambient essence of the weave, like you have a sort of attunement to it. That is your divine magic, right? But you might not necessarily consciously understand that, but there is this feeling that you are receptive to these energies. Your experience with Glorious, you were extremely sensitive to it. His using Mage Hand, using Prestidigitation, using just the abilities that he has, using his presence, his influence as well, like very receptive to it, very sensitive physically and dare say emotionally. And as you entered into shutdown mode, you do once again experience what you typically do not, but what you experienced last time that you drank Midnight Void. You dream.
Hey!
It's a bit more chaotic this time. You feel exertion. You feel that sensitivity, that receptiveness, but you feel it violently. You feel it in combat. You look around and you see limbs that look, the black limbs with various colors of plating on it, thrashing and striking out and fighting around you against these shadowy, unintelligible figures. But to your left, you see others seemingly like you in a vague cloud, a vague haze of thrashing limbs and brandishing maces and hammers and gladiuses, all similar in build to yours. The deep black with the illuminated accent against nameless, faceless hordes. And you look to your own hands and see them covered in this shadow, this depth, and the feeling, the receptiveness. It is violent. It is feeling these energies around you, but it feels dull. It feels muted. And you shake your head. Bring your hands to your face in this dreamscape, in this moment, and it stops. It quiets. You look up again to see a field of white, almost blinding at first. You quickly adjust, and splitting the god rays, splitting the light, comes a silhouette you have heard before, who says, "Things will be different. You will be more. You will be home." And you feel that sensation, that receptiveness. You feel the light bleaching away the shadows. It's painful. It stings. The shadows, the dripping shadow, the black viscera of formless, nebulous shape is bleached off of you and burns away. and it stings, it hurts. It's almost a foreign sensation. You have felt pain in your waking moment, but this is to your core, and you struggle, but it washes away, and warmth starts to bathe your form, and you feel this tenderness. You feel softness. You feel softness of a hand in the middle of your chest. You feel hands against your cheeks. You feel across your head. Under your chin. Good girl. You are potential. So much more than they would have you be. And then you feel more touches. You feel touches. You feel Glorious's touch. You feel the immediate memory of how Glorious touched you. And it's enrapturing, even in this dream state. And you keep hearing, good girl. You are more. You are better. You are mine. Everyone, you may check off long rest as you sleep the party away.
Hell yeah.
That was so good. That was
Good,
really
because I
good.
used a lot of spell slots last night.
Yes, Morgan, do me a favor.
Mhm.
Roll me a charisma check. Roll me a constitution save.
Oh no, hold on.
And a dexterity check.
Librarian's gonna take you to task.
So, hold on, let me. So you said charisma save, just 'cause my
No, charisma check. Just flat charisma check.
check.
Yeah.
Constitution save,
And constitution save, yes.
right?
Yeah.
And dexterity check.
Yes.
Okay. So let's start. We'll start with the charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be the check. So 5. 17.
Okay.
Constitution save. $15.
Okay.
And dexterity, you says. Oh. 5.
Excellent. All right.
It was going so well. The studies.
So, Morgan may be tied up still in her room.
We'll untie him. It'll be alright.
You don't know. Why would I be tied up? Because I'm studying books.
The day is yours. Let's see. Shidani. Surprisingly not hungover. There was a lot to drink, but it must be something about Fey wine, you know? It's capricious.
Feel alright. Go
And-
get breakfast and...
And is still sleeping away, and is still out.
Well... You know, she'll leave when she gets up. I don't know. I really want to sit and stare at her while she sleeps. Does she look like she's close to being awake?
Her breathing has become regular. It doesn't. It's not the. She's not like snoring exactly. So it might be towards the tail end of waking up or tail end of sleep. She might. We'll see. Tovavar, you come out of your trance and You feel okay. Maybe a little funk from the ale.
Yeah.
Little funky mouth, but it's alright. You had water before you went to bed, so it's helpful. Brandy,
Hmm?
as you awaken, this is your room, I believe. You went back to your room. Glorious is not there.
He
Rice is.
sneaked out?
Yeah,
Rice is?
Rice is still there.
Okay. Well, he was a good boy, so I'm gonna treat him to a bath.
Oh,
The spa.
nice.
Get him all cleaned up. I'm going to foot that bill, because
Okay.
he was a good boy, and he was a little...
Yeah. So he'll I guess you'll go to wake him up, and he'll sort of
Oh, you sore.
Oh, sorry.
Who's this
Oh,
sore
m-
little boy?
Morning. Oh. Right. Where are my pants? You
You don't need them yet. Just get a towel. I'm gonna teach you to a spa. Such a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good little boy?
me. It's me, isn't it? It's okay. It's me. All right.
It's
okay.
me.
It's me.
Oh man.
Okay. If you insist. he'll get a towel.
Thanks for noticing.
And I'm going to send
He'll get a
his clothes
fresh towel.
with the staff. I'm gonna get this closed with the staff to press them in them,
Nice.
get them all. Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah, and you'll avail yourself of the facilities, and he'll lavish in it. He's this is really nice. You
I'll even wash his hair for him. There you go.
Oh, that's so relaxing. Those attachments. That's he blushes. That's quite nimble with those. That was that was a lot of fun. That was
Oh,
a lot of fun.
5.
Yeah. Hey, remember when we did the Eiffel Tower? That was
Yeah, that was
That
so
was-
good. that was a good one.
I've always wanted to do that. I never got a chance. That's I never thought I'd do that with a lady before. That's
Well, shing shing.
that's you're right. You're on the party. Shidani, before too long, Anna is.
Hello. Good morning. Hi.
Hey,
Hi, are you
When-
awake now?
when did This
Well,
isn't, This is your room. Did we?
No.
Okay.
You got entirely too drunk, and I just made sure you had a safe place to sleep.
Well, that is incredibly kind and beneficent of you. Very magnanimous. Thanks. Thank you for that. I don't know what got into me. Whatever we were drinking last, whatever that was a lot.
Yeah, you have to be ready. There's a level of commitment involved with Fey wine, you know.
Seems that way. I gotta keep that in mind. It's not something I've had often. I've heard of it, and it's top dollar stuff, but never indulged that hard. I don't know what came over me. Usually I try to be a bit more I try to be a bit more mindful of my surroundings, more professional. I don't know, something came over me.
Maybe you need to let loose. You know who lets loose and does whatever they want?
No.
Oh no.
Come on. Ugh. Stop. Yeah.
I'm honestly just saying.
Yeah. You know, I thought I was talking about him too much.
You talked about him a lot.
Well, last night? Oh, did I? Shit, what did I say? I'm gonna try to remember.
I don't even know if she.
What did I say? What did...
I rolled a natural 20.
No, remember everything. You read between the lines.
You just kept commenting on him not being there. I'm pretty sure that was it though, because I don't have natural 20 worth of memory. But
Yeah,
just
essentially
trying to-
what she had said was that like she
Yeah,
really, she really cared for him, but
yeah,
he was always looking through her to the next adventure. Like
yeah, that was it. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't know. You just seem to.
you got the better of me. Well, I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage here. I'm normally not quite so candid with someone I've just met.
Well. I
Now tell me some
at
secrets.
least.
So
What?
now tell me some secrets. I'm joking. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt. You're saying.
So yeah, I was gonna say I am in the profession of helping people, or at least I try to. But
Then sharing a room, I guess, was a professional courtesy at least. You have my thanks.
I'm also a bit curious. When you knew Dane,
Oh, there.
would you have used the word? Oh, I don't know, bloodlust at all when you were like if you were to write a poem about him or describe him in some way, some sort of enjoyment of destruction.
Oh, of him?
The lights shining in his eyes.
I don't think I've written many. I don't think I've written much poetry about him. But would he? You say, does he have a bloodlust?
Do you recall?
No. Bloodlust? No, not as I would put it that way. No. He had plenty of lust. he the obvious sort. I mean, when you're spending time with company like this, who can blame him? But he lusted
Oh,
for...
surely. You two are a beautiful couple.
Aren't we, though? Weren't we, though? He had a lust for adventure. He always had a lust for the new horizon. Bloodlust? No. No, that was almost his problem. He was never cutthroat enough. He was never ruthless enough. He was a pushover, I hate to say.
Okay. Wow.
To be honest, I felt like I had to teach him a hard lesson. But at the same time, spare myself. I had to move on. And so did he. He's such a pushover, he never would have. Had I not... You see her pause. Left.
Alright, my insight, I rolled a 19, so 21
shit.
insight. Is she being honest? This is from her heart. I see no
Okay,
sense
19.
of...
Okay. She's trying to stay guarded and not really unpack, but
Yeah.
she feels like you kind of already got the drop on her with her kind of spilling some guts last night. She's not. She doesn't appear to be deceiving you. She does appear to be trying to hold details back and.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah, she's not trying to spill her guts to you. She's not treating this like a therapy session, but she's giving you more or less details you asked for. And yeah, it seems to be honest. What she is saying seems to be honest.
Okay.
If he would never. He's a pushover. He wouldn't have gotten the hint. He never did get the hint whenever I would tell him. You
Yeah,
know that young man last night, last afternoon, Reginald.
Mm-hmm.
How he was basically giving his services away. Fool! He has something to offer, and it's worth something.
Of
That
course,
young
he
man
should
is
be
going to get
paid.
eaten alive if he doesn't fix his shit. Especially when dealing with our type of clientele. He'll be taken advantage of, he'll be devoured, and he'll end up being poor. He'll never make it anywhere. That young man is very skilled in what he does, so he should see the value in that. And allow me to make use of it, of course. Still, for fair compensation. Dane was like that. He probably still is like that. I don't see him changing, unless he took that old wounds, shall we say, to heart, and learned something from it. I don't think he'll ever recognize that he should be more ruthless, that he should understand his value. He didn't understand our value. We were a team. And still, because of his failure to capitalize on it, we slept on the dirt. We ate dried rations almost every night. We ate road stew. When we could have been somewhere like this all the time. We could still go on our adventures, but we would make money. And we would live better.
I see.
But he never learned.
Yeah,
Certainly
there
not.
is a level of survival versus thriving, right? You didn't have to just survive. You could have thrived.
You get it. You get it.
I understand
Yes.
what you're saying. Okay, thank you. That's very valuable, actually. I appreciate it.
Here I am giving it away for free now, too.
Ah, no,
one-
I helped you last night. You're not
Good point.
giving me anything away for free. We're just even.
Well then. One good turn deserves another. Okay. True enough.
Okay.
I'm famished.
Should go down and get some breakfast.
Fixes her hair. Stops in her tracks. Shidani,
Mm-hmm.
can I ask you one more favor?
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, I had forgotten about that.
Do you have a mirror on you?
Okay,
you-
so you have to understand something. That sort of thing is normal where I'm from. Okay, so
It's
here's
a
the thing.
vanity, and she rushes to it.
Fey wine.
What the?
It's a side effect of the wine. It will go away. Just, it's okay. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Okay.
Just calm down.
So, Shidani, do you think it's gonna go away? So make a persuasion or deception check. If you don't believe it's gonna go away and you're just telling her that, I'd say make a deception check.
And I got a solid 5, so
5.
clearly I'm doing very well of calming her down.
Oh my god! Oh, will it go? Will it really? Will it?
You know
Is
what?
this like-
Let's
is this what
find
happened
somebody
to-
who. Somebody might know more than me.
You know, it's not that bad. I can make
It looks
this-
rather fetching, I'm telling you.
Thank you. I can make this work. I'll need a new headband. Okay. All right. Morgan, you come down to breakfast.
Yes.
Does she come down to breakfast?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You awake. Ariel is already. Oh, Ariel is already up, and getting dressed. With her underneath her white blouse. I'm gonna also say, go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Oh boy. $11.
All right. I'll see if I can bolster that with her. Oh, she's not.
She trying to hide the red lingerie or not?
Well, okay. 11.
I hand her a shoe.
Shoot.
A boot.
And she's buttoning up her blouse. You do see a little bit of white rope under her collar, and she just that you remember. You learned a few more techniques. She demonstrated.
Morgan will remember this.
Remember some demonstration that she was giving you. Say no. It goes around the loop there, and bring it through Bring it through twice. Make sure it's sturdier, more firm, not too tight. So, she said she has something on underneath. You come. She says, "Well, it was certainly very illuminating. A very illuminating
Very
night.
educational.
I should be happy to
Thank you.
study again with you sometime."
As would I.
Well then, I could eat. And she'll go downstairs. And you join the rest of the party downstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, I
There
spent a
are-
couple minutes making sure I'm looking pristine, presentable, as much as I can. Then I catch up.
Okay. There are some details that if you wish to have your wardrobe look as it normally does, make a stealth check.
One.
Fabulous.
Rolled a 1.
Wonderful. That absolutely wonderful. So you come downstairs with every step.
Very briefly thought about using
With every step, you hear a
time,
little.
but I'm not gonna.
She rebelled on
Not
you.
gonna.
Yes.
And as you join the breakfast table with the rest of the party, they do see from the top part of your robe a line of black rope that comes up and goes out across the upper portion of the chest, and comes comes from here to a diamond, and then comes across out, and there is a little bell dangling from the collar, this rope collar.
That's so good.
It's an expression,
Morning,
right?
everyone.
Dingle dingle.
I don't mention. I just sit down. Good morning, everyone.
Should I be
Good morning.
should I be leading Rice away from the baths into the dining area like a puppy? Come on, Rice. Let's come have some dinner. That's breakfast.
Can you? What do you? Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm coming.
Who's cute? Who's that cute Rice? You're a cute Rice.
Yeah, I know.
It's me. I'm
It's
a
me.
cute
I'm a cute
rice.
Who absolutely get head pats.
And you will ask,
fucking learning
did you see
a
Glorious
lot.
when you woke up? He wasn't here this time.
I didn't quite see him.
Oh, well, that's okay. I'm sure he'll be back tonight. Though, I don't know if I can keep affording on my salary. Worth it.
So with it.
Worth it. See
You're
his
so
chin,
cute.
But his lip.
Who's a cute Rice? I'm so adorable. Can't
Hey.
just get this guy some breakfast. Oh, he's so cute.
Hey everyone. Morning.
Morning.
Absolutely getting head pats. Yes, you are.
Is she always like this? Okay. Well. That's fine. You see, maybe he likes it. He's not protesting.
Poor Chidani.
Morgan,
GA.
Anna has a horn.
Anna.
Yes. Morgan.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Did you drink Fey wine last night?
Yes, I did. Yes, why do you ask? I wonder.
No reason. Then you hear like a small bell jingle as I turn my head.
Oh. Of course.
Are you alright? How do you feel?
Rice is looking at her like just chuckling. Like, what? Nothing. I was gonna say horny. I wouldn't know.
Leash your dog.
Hilarious. I'm gonna get that a lot, aren't I?
Oh fuck. You might want to hide that if you can before Dane comes. down.
Sure. She takes a napkin and just dangles it off the top of it.
Look lovely.
Done.
To hide it, I think it's quite
I
fashionable.
mean, that feels like Dane will make more fun of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. It was wonderful hanging out with you all last night. Listen, if we have more business to discuss, and I'm sure we have plenty, you have my card.
Yes, please. Come back.
I'll find you.
Let's drink some more. Let's drink some more.
We'll
Forget
see.
to come back.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your day. I hope you're alright.
Fucks off. Great. What do you wish to do with your day, everyone? Rice says, let me think. You know, I do have the day off today, so I'm pretty much. I think I'm gonna maybe recover from last night.
Do you want to go into the courtyard with me? Do you, boy? Do you? Come on, let's go in the courtyard. Come on, boy, let's go to the courtyard. Who's the good boy?
Peas on the floor? No. But I could use a walk. Yeah, that could be fun.
I have to dog walk real fast, but
Speaking of
Shidani
which.
will just go out in the woods and do her morning kata and warm ups and stuff. Just slink off on her own.
All right.
I,
Okay.
Yeah, speaking of dog walk.
Does Ariel have to like go back to
Yeah.
work or anything?
Is Ariel booking it? What's up with Ariel?
She's still she's having breakfast.
Nice.
A light breakfast, like some baked good, with some like a cream cheese or something. Or rather, actually, it's a pungent cheese. She has a rich dark bread with a pungent cheese that apparently is some Underdark delicacy. And coffee.
Ooh, I'll
Not gonna lie, that
join
sounds
her.
fucking amazing.
Yeah, I'll join her with like a bagel of cream cheese and like a large iced coffee.
Iced coffee. All right.
Which
There you go.
I chills it myself with my hands.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So is it light
I don't
color
know.
coffee? Is it like a mocha latte?
Was it would be
Be like a
just
dark,
regular coffee, little sweetener in it,
just a little bit. Okay.
splash,
And then you
splash,
chill
splash
it.
of milk.
Yeah, I figured like ice should. I would imagine ice is better. Very sweet. But okay. So she looks to your selection. And she says she sees you chill your coffee. Like, oh, you have so much to learn.
Gets in the system faster when it's iced.
Drinks it black, like coal black. You can feel the judgment, but that's fine. Different strokes, as they say. But I do have to work
Yeah.
today. I will be at the store if you have any need for more education. You know where to find me.
I will try to stop by. Have a
Wonderful.
great day.
You as well.
I'll walk her to the door.
Great. She she walks kind of hands clasped together, very properly. And before she leaves, we'll say, keep up your studies, and flick the bell. Ding. And walk away.
That's so good. Oh, marked it.
I do like to be educated.
Does
Yum.
marked it in Milwaukee's too. Does marked it in
Just out of nowhere, a half-eaten bagel of cream cheese flies at the head of Branded Edge.
Make,
Eat it out of the air.
That's weird. How did that happen? I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun. You see
I sit and I just drink my coffee.
Shy like,
What's up, Shy?
just the consummate professional still, but you can tell there's like a don't waste the food look on her
Yeah,
face.
I'm
Like,
not wasting it. I cut it out of the air. It was amazing. Thank
Okay.
you, Fatal. I mean, Morton, that was amazing.
anything else I can get for you this morning?
Well, maybe lovely omelet. And what will you have, Rice? What does Rice want? What do you want?
Same.
Okay.
Close him not going along with it at all. But also going along with it.
Yeah, it's putting up with it. They had an intimate time, but doesn't seem to be his bag. I mean, it doesn't take much of an insight check to see it's maybe not exactly his thing, but
Established. Roles were established.
a pecking order is there, whether he likes it or not. You look at the hearth and you see the Magmans. You see the red-haired wizard still playing with Magnans. The Magmans. Oh, they're so cute. They're like ugly, but they're like cute ugly.
So cute.
Oh,
They're ugly.
Oh, hi. I'm Venona. I played cards with Tovar last night. These are yours, right?
Hello again.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Where did these
Hello.
come from?
They came from a lovely fire temple what they visited. I came from right next to it. It was an amazing experience. Aren't they just the darlingest, Martin?
They are. Do they have names?
This is Ember and
Ah.
one. Yeah.
Ah.
Forget.
I can't remember which two were left.
And Blaze is
Oh, I saw it.
Cole.
Blaze left. Cole. Fuck.
Yeah, it's Cole.
Oh,
Anyhow. Sorry, Jam.
Yeah, Bernie and Blaze did.
Ember and Cole? That's adorable.
Yeah,
That's so
Ember.
cute. Look. Look at them. And they're like little clowns. Look.
And you see, like, they have found somehow, like, what appears to be, like, it looks like an iron, like, kettlebell. Or like a cowbell, like an iron cowbell. It might have actually just been like a scoop for some of the coals and stuff, but like he's like one of them's holding up to his neck like Morgan's bell. Ding 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 ding. And he's like shaking it. Ding 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 ding.
The most
No.
darling.
Mm.
I will sell you to a circus.
I'm absolutely going to toss both of them like 1.25 of the bagel that I didn't finish eating.
Just immolated in a flash,
Like,
just
immediately.
instantly gone.
Who's that good? Yes.
It's got the dumbest idea for a trap to make.
Oh no.
Just Magnums in a box.
No.
Surprise! Magnums.
Much more ridiculous, but I kind of want to do it anyways. I'm gonna go to the bar, ask for an ale unopened.
Oh
Okay.
no.
You'll get basically a sealed mason jar. Sort of. It's more like it's got like the kind of mason jar closing mechanic, like a growler, right? Like
Yeah.
one of those.
Yeah.
You get one of those full of ale.
Excellent. I'll add it to my inventory for now.
Great.
I will drink half of it later. Awesome. Thank you for buying that.
Yeah, and so be sure for the previous night to mark off the 2 gold per day of the lifestyle expenses. So, well, you're not hurting for gold, but it is the Twilight Hunter. It is quite nice.
Oh man. I'm lower
Is
on
that
gold
including
than
my
you.
spa visit for rice?
I still made money last night.
You did make money last night.
Or how much is my spa visit for rice also with me?
Oh, let's say we'll include that. We'll include that for this.
Okay.
Well, no, amenities. We'll say that's a gold. You treated him, so it'll be a gold each. I think it was.
Got it.
You know, it's sort of the cost is sort of filtered in, and you're making use of the facilities yourself. If it were like full service, then maybe it'd be a little more expensive, but it's fine. So lovely
He's
facilities.
my little pet. He deserves a
Your
little
pet
pet.
right now. Holy shit! Claimed him. Oh my god.
That's mine.
Um,
Does good work. Yes, you do. You do good work.
you see Glorious come down.
He wasn't out in a room. He serviced other people. For us.
I don't know.
I mean, Glorious probably has his own room.
Maybe that could be.
You see Glorious come down, and he's just sort of stretching and yawning. Like, oh, hi.
Morning.
Morning. How are you feeling?
Amazing. And I snuggle up
I'm glad.
immediately.
Ah. And you snuggling up, like you're kind of like head and chin above him. So he's like, oh,
He's a little spoon, absolutely.
yeah. I'm very glad. I'm glad you've had a good night. Hi, Rice. Are you feeling okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm feeling great.
got him all pampered up at the spa today.
Worked
Doesn't
out.
he look lovely?
Oh, he looks darling. He's practically bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good workout. Good relaxing time at the spa. Worked out some of the kinks. I'll say. He blushes deeply. Huh. Yeah. No one here. No one present has any trouble understanding what happened last. Yeah. Well, I think I have some errands to run, but I'll see you later. I should be playing later tonight.
I hope so. Have a good day. Ah.
He'll sashay away.
Blow him a kiss, Rice.
Fuck. Alright.
Oh shit, Rice.
You're indulging.
Yeah, you're right. I'll wait till Lorilla gets back before we call the episode. But is there anything anyone wishes to plan for later on?
Plan for it.
Yeah. Once
Then say after.
you've got a party later tonight, of course. You
so.
spoke of, but there's a day's worth of errands or business to be attended.
Yes. We have to go
Think about-
visit the funerary mask people, the specialist,
Wasn't that in another town?
Milatha's Delights, told us about. What is that?
Velara's Delights.
Lar?
Velara's Delights was the place, I believe. if I'm not
Lar?
mistaken.
Okay.
Check it again. Check the name of the business. Oops.
We do have to
Cameras.
relinquish these awesome loot.
Yeah, there's still plenty of opportunities for things to do. There is, I'll say, you do still recall Naxine having an order of business for you. You haven't seen Shalvis in a while. This place is a little rich for his blood.
My
I
first
might
order
have to
just as post food was I was gonna go back to my room, try and meditate for a bit, and then actually spend an hour or two working with going over the books. One of the books that I
cool.
recently picked up. Yeah.
I'm going
haven't
to
decided yet.
absolutely babysit Rice until he decides it's time to go back to work. But if he's not around, then
Well,
I
take
should
him home.
Oh, he's got the day off.
We
Oh,
should
no.
go and explore that. What did I just say it was? The topiary. What is that called? The thing that was glowing as if it was nighttime.
The courtyard.
During the courtyard. Thank
Yeah.
you. That. I think I want to go and take Rice for a stroll out there and just do an inspection of what that is.
Yeah. Rice will join you. Take him for a walk. Yeah, he will join you.
Yes, he will.
Make an animal handling check.
Yeah, it's gonna you're gonna like gaslight him into being totally just like, or it's like Stockholm syndrome him into.
Yeah, it's like,
No, he knows what's good.
All right, well, Brandy.
like it's,
damn.
it's gone so much. It's like, wait a minute, am I?
Am I that?
Like when you hate a song the first time you hear it, but you hear it like 20 more times, and you're like, start tapping your toe along to it.
You go into the courtyard and you see like you woke up in the daytime, fairly close to noon, but before noon. Let's say like 9, 10, something like that. It's probably around that time now. You go into the courtyard and it looks to be like sunset. It looks to be just early nighttime. Just like the sun has maybe just set, or it's about, or I think it like just set. You know, there's still a little color on, there would be a little color in the sky. You look up, and there is an open sky, and despite being like 10 o'clock, you look up and you see the dark purple of a setting sun sky. And around you, you see exotic-looking trees, trees with the descending sort of leaves, like a weeping willow, with sharper fronds, I guess we would say. The leaves are sharper on the ends. You see swirling clusters of light, like fireflies, like insects, but just light blue, just swirling together and then fading away, and then swirling together, and a couple of just sparse little glowing faint blue light dots coming up from the ground and just fading away.
Eh? The last time we saw fires, they were attached to skulls. So I'm a little wary about it. Can I do a check of some kind to see if there's enemies in this courtyard?
So I'll say they don't seem to be fires. They seem to be little spheres, little dots, little. I mean, you say they could resemble embers rising, but they are light blue. So you want to inspect the courtyard in some way?
No, it looks obviously it's morning and we just finished breakfast and it looks like it's sunset in this courtyard. So I think Branded Edge would think that that's a little odd.
Okay. How do you inspect? What do you want to look for? You want to do an Arcana check?
Well,
or...
it's clearly out of this world, so probably Arcana.
Sure. Yeah. Good. And do that.
18. So it's 20.
Nice. This appears to be certainly an enchantment of some kind. This space has been looking at it, looking around, and sort of laying hands to everything. It's there. This doesn't seem to be. Not all of it. It does not seem to be entirely an illusion. It's like the tree. You touch the tree. You feel. You touch grass. And
do I? Is that a thing I would do?
With you, Branded Edge? Oh, Branded Edge is absolutely touch that. We know this. Oh yeah, with two fingers.
Grass.
Touch grass with 2 fingers. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Elden Ring, everyone. So you you touch the grass, and Rice is like, "This is really nice." And I hadn't come out here yet. The spa, this place, it's cool too. But it's comfortable.
Cold?
I like
Do
this
you need me
place.
to warm you up?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. It's comfortable. But it's
Okay.
brisk. I like it. It is. It does have a brisk sort of air to it, a crispness to the air, but it's not cold. It's cool. It seems like this place is enchanted with a powerful but subtle magic to give it the impression of a permanent twilight. Everything is there, and like the plants do seem feeling that they're real, feeling that everything is there. Except you do notice that the little orbs of light that come and go, those do seem to be sort of manifestations, if not illusions, but they're manifestations of magic, where they're there to assist in the visibility of the place. Much like inside where you have the candles, but this is kind of like a dancing light spell, right? But they seem to be powerfully enchanted to be there permanently.
Okay.
And what you would know about that, with a 20 in Arcana, it's quite good, that to permanently enchant something, to permanently, to make a magical effect permanent, it takes a long time and powerful magic. So you would reckon that someone related to this place, this space, is very capable. A very capable practitioner of magic.
to make it relaxing, or is it to hide something? That's what I'm worried about.
And that's what you reckon. That is what you reckon. You reckon this is it's a powerfully but subtly enchanted space.
I will I will let Rice do as he pleases in a little Ricey run here.
Like, it was like you say like, I'll let Rice do his thing. Like you've got the poop bag in your hand and you're just waiting.
Just waiting for a Ricey run to happen.
It's like, this is nice. And he finds a bench. There's a bench to sit down. There are a couple benches scattered about. And adding to the subtle enchantment that, like, it does seem to be slightly larger of a space than the surrounding building would have, like, from the inside of the
Bigger on
building.
the inside. Yep.
Bigger on the outside, inside. It's like from the building, you would expect the floor plan to wrap around an area of a certain space. This seems to be a little wider than that. It's just it's not a vast field, but it's wider. You know, it's kind of a park, you know, space.
Yes. It's definitely enchanted.
An open courtyard and
Not threatening,
there's lovely space.
but it's definitely enchanted.
And he'll have a seat on the bench and say, "This is relaxing. It's a time of day that I just woke up, but I could fall back asleep in a place like this."
So I sit next to him and offer my lap, say pat pat. Here we go. If you would like to lay your head.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Here we go. I'm going to guide myself because I absolutely want
like-
to indulge my puppy.
In fact, like with the pat is when you put the guidance on yourself. A little glowing pat.
So that is 17.
17. That's fine. So you. All right.
Pat pat pat. Who is a good Rice? And I stroke his hair.
Okay,
There we
come
go.
on. Oh. It's like, come on with that. You know, you don't have to keep. Oh, as you like stroke his hair, he's like, oh, okay.
You're such a good boy.
Oh, thanks. That does feel good. I'm glad Shidani has nice friends.
Johnny is lovely.
She's a good girl. She deserves it.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
I'm not...
Who's a good boy? Tell me, are you a good boy?
You know I am. Come on now.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. And
It's gonna be awkward for Shidani to finish this campaign while
Yeah.
Brandy had the pet Rice with her.
and well, okay. So you said you're gonna slink off and do katas. Do you go to the courtyard? Because there is that space available. There's by the Twilight Hunter. It's Northward has some sort of urban park spaces available. The City of the Dead is kind of the most like park kind of place, but the courtyard here at the Twilight Hunter is an open space. And as I just got finished describing as Branded Edge was exploring it, it does, the courtyard appears to be perpetually dusk. It appears to be perpetually twilight. There's a purple sky and faint glowing blue lights in the field. This field of sort of like very light pale blue green grass, like kind of an iridescence to the grass, and a carved stepping stone path of deep dark smooth slate stones, very very neatly circular, that lead through the courtyard to various places. Little stone lanterns that have nothing in it, but they're just nicely carved stone lanterns, with sort of a little bit of a grim kind of aesthetic to them. One that you saw, an aesthetic similar to that you saw on the floor of Tir Basil where you met the Minotaurs, and you saw the dancing sword, and you fought Gar Shatterkeel. You actually see a similar aesthetic in the carving of these stone lanterns to the coffin and the altar.
Branded Edge sees that, or does
Branded Edge does see that. I'm not sure if
also
Shidani had chosen to do the katas in the courtyard or not.
Okay. I don't know. She went off on her own. I don't know.
Yeah, what do you think?
Where she went?
What was the? I'm sorry.
Yeah. When you went off to do your katas in your morning kind of routine, did you go to the courtyard of the Twilight Hunter?
I mean, maybe a corner of it. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. It's an available space. Like otherwise, if you wanted like a natural looking sort of area, or if you wanted to just do it like in plain view of the passing by public, like that's all up to you. But yeah, the courtyard. Yeah, it's lovely, and actually, I think there's something very calming about this space. I think it reminds you maybe. Well, there's a placidness to it, but it's eerie. But because it's eerie, it's almost more calming. And it helps you keep your focus and look inside, look into your own nature. I'd say that you would catch glimpses of some of the architecture around here, some of the sculptures, the garden sculptures and such. And yeah, you would probably recognize that it looks similar to what you saw in Tyr Basil, what you saw in the temple of the Elemental Eye,
Interesting.
the Fane of the Eye, as you heard it called.
What a coincidence.
Do I whip to Shidani and tell her what I see, or does she see the same thing, or?
Well, she seems to see it as well. At least you don't know necessarily, unless you're looking for each other. Shidani, are you trying to do your katas in secret? Are you just like you just find a nice spot and then?
I would have just found a spot.
I'd say it's not unlikely that you sort of run into each other. Shidani, you do see Brandy on a bench with Rice. Rice has got his head on her lap, and he's looking like almost kind of flustered. He's like, but she's petting his hair. He's just okay. That feels nice.
I'm not sure what I'm walking up on.
Oh, hey. She's spoiling me, I guess. I don't.
Well, hello.
She's very persuasive.
Hi. How was your katas?
Hey.
How's your morning? How are you doing?
Oh, you're doing your monk
great.
practice?
Yes. Yeah, I try to most mornings when I can. I try to at least get a few rounds in.
I'm impressed. Yeah. It sounds like that monastery's the Black Raven. That they doing wonders for discipline.
It was very important there.
I bet.
Certainly be quite the opposite of what I experienced on the streets. It was a lot of adjustment.
Rice learned a little bit about discipline last night, didn't you?
Wow.
I don't. What do you mean? Just. Hey, anyway.
He's good.
Anyway.
Very
anyway.
good.
Anyway. It's good though. We just stare at each other awkwardly for like at least 20 seconds.
Yeah. Well.
So Shidani, did you notice that,
Well.
that the stonework here looks a lot like what we came in contact with in the fire temple?
Yeah, I was
Fighting
looking
Gar?
at that when I came in. I'll admit I got distracted, but sounds like we might need to ask some questions.
So minor point of interest is that it wasn't in the fire temple. It was when you went down the floor below the Fire temple.
Right,
That you saw.
under the fire temple. Pardon me. I assumed that was still part of the fire.
Just for the sake. Okay, yeah. For the sake of place.
Right.
So it was the more cult section.
I remember that the altar looked a lot like this bench here. Like, do you notice the same carvings here?
A little, like there's some of the vertical, like, kind of rivulets that lead up the legs.
No, you're right. It's very similar.
Sinister on this, but still that sort of vertically oriented aesthetic.
So if we put rice syrup on as a sacrifice, what would happen?
I guess I'd die.
I'm kidding. No, you're not a sacrifice. You're a good boy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, but yeah. What do you mean? Like, let's talk about sacrifices.
No. We
This?
came when we were adventuring. We came across a strange altar that looked a lot like the stonework that we're seeing here in this courtyard. That's what we're seeing.
Well, I guess I don't know a whole lot about that. If you know anybody who knows something about, I guess, archaeology or something like that, then maybe they know more. I don't know. It's all a lot of higher-minded cultural stuff that I'm really equipped for. But that sounds interesting. Sounds like you're running into some interesting stuff out there. I mean, sounds dangerous, but you seem like you're capable these days. You know?
You're very imaginative yourself there, Race, and dangerous.
Come on. Hey. But one man, you know.
Did you say but one man?
Huh? But one.
But what? Should I stop teasing him? Should I stop teasing you, Race? I'm sorry. Just so much.
It's all right, I guess, but I don't know how to respond to that all that much. Usually, I'm the one dishing it out.
You know where to come. You do.
Flustered. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, that sounds fascinating. Listen. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I got the day off. That's some things I might want to take care of. Thanks again for the spa treatment. It's a great way to start the day. And I had a great time last night.
It was great to see you again.
Absolutely wonderful.
Up, please.
And well,
Up. Up.
He'll give you a
There,
fist
she has
bump.
her hand out.
He'll fist bump you.
That's a good boy.
All right, that's right. Anyway, I'll probably skip out on the bar tonight. I'm gonna have to work tomorrow, and this is it's been expensive the past couple of nights here, so I'm gonna cool.
We'll
on that
enjoy
for
your
a
night
while.
in then.
Little staycation, you know what they say. Hey, stay safe out there, all right? And if that guy Dane has any more shit stolen from him, you know where to find me. Keep an eye on the girl with the horn, I guess.
I'll reach up and give him a head pat. There's a good boy.
Yeah. Hand on the shoulder. Thanks. All right. Take care. You know, fuck off. With the rest of the day at your disposal, I think that's where we're going to go ahead and call it a session. So at the very least, when things start to unfold, and whatever happens, at least Dane will be here for it. We'll have a full party. So, what a horny episode. I am so pleased. I am so fucking happy for that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone who hung out. And hey, thanks, Grey Rain, for continuing that gift sub. Very much appreciated. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out and honestly allowing me to indulge in such sluttiness. I missed it.
Still don't know what you're talking about. I was just up there studying and learning survival tips.
Yep.
Definitely
Nope.
studying. Definitely having an important learning experience. Several
Yeah.
Ding-a-ling.
important learning experiences.
I'm very wily and hard to find sometimes, so
Give me that bell.
no.
Give me that bell.
Ring the bell, ring my bell. So definitely join us
thing is she
next
didn't
time.
want it
I
to ring.
believe next Saturday will be an off week for Storm Riders, but next Sunday, of course, will be more Level Heads D&D, and we will come back to this Water Davian romp as things will continue to unpack. Unpack indeed. Pack and unpack. Well, anyway, Mr. Scoot, I think, is where we're gonna send y'all this time. He's playing his Wheel of Genesis games, so we'll go from all this RP to some lovely light-spirited Genesis action. Oops. And very much in the spirit of today's session, we will ride that meat train.
Hell yeah.
You guys, I can't even tell you how much it means to me to be able to play Glorious again. Even if that's just a sort of like an aside, as a side character to y'all's adventure. He's just coming in and making a cameo, and you know.
And getting a couple hundred extra gold in the old pockets.
Indeed.
That is money earned.
Yes. Oh. And he works hard for his money.
Last
So
night especially.
hard, so ord for it, honey.
So hard money, honey.
And Brandy, I hope you enjoyed. But yes, such
yes,
sluttiness, such
Brandy-
romping, such great
Brandy
RP.
Brandy discovered a new part of the world there.
Lovely. Such
Thank you,
learning
Glorious,
experiences.
for opening so many doors.
One day we'll find out.
He has the keys.
All that you know.
Magic fingers. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Come back next time. Come back next Sunday for more Level Heads. Come back the following Saturday for more Storm Riders. And then the following Sunday for more Level Heads. Every Sunday, top to bottom. Emphasis on bottom. Anyway, see you next time. Till then, stay easy.
Bye.
Okay, that was a lot.